Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? Oh, hang on. Okay, anyway, hi, good morning, everybody. Now that I can talk without having to clear my throat. Good morning, everyone. Hi. How are we doing today? We have some new sort of change. You know what? You know what the biggest change is? I forgot to start my VTubing program.
Howdy, partner.
It's fine. This is fine. I'm totally prepared. I
That's
was
all right,
doing.
grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here
I
you
think
go,
this
mate.
is what it is. We're gonna find out if this is. Are we new scene? Brand new scene. Look at my sexy brand new scene. Where's my PNG tuber though? There you are. Look at you. Look at you not bouncing today. Sir, not bouncing on this stream. Give me a minute. I know you're all there. That one? No? No? Excellent. Love that for me. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. Look at my pretty face that we're just gonna put right down there. That's cool. Love how that's not working. That's fine. This is fine. That's cool. Anyway, that's supposed to be working. You know what we could actually do? We could actually test this with the Nardo, and maybe we should do that. Landon, my friend, my dear, my love, let's here you're gonna see background. Here it is, the starters of the VTubing. Hold please. We're doing a little bit of trial and error live, and that is intentional. We're doing this intentionally. There are some things, unfortunately, that you just cannot change while you are not live. There are programs that you can't really test very well. VTubers are fine. VTubers can be tested. But we have a new alert system that I am taking the opportunity. Oop, here we go. Taking the opportunity. Why am I invisible? Where's VTuber Plus? Here it is. Can you hold, please? Hold, please. Oh my god, why is everything taking a fucking second? Okay, where am I? Where the everything should be.
Ooh, who's my new little subby?
Purple_chaotic_dragoness
Why is that
renewed
changed
their
though?
coffee card for 26
That's
months.
not supposed to be changed. Hang on, why? I'm confused. Okay. Why? And it's also not scrolling. Why are you not scroll? I fucking haven't fucked around with this in fucking ever. I hate the expressions. Dragoness, hi Bean, how are you? We are testing a new thing. And I don't know if it's gonna function. Anyway, hi everybody. Hi. Did that work? Hang on, I don't even have my headset on because I'm not even fucking focusing here today. Did that alert work?
Howdy, partner.
That worked. I like that. Oh, good, it did work. Okay, awesome. That's fantastic. The only thing that we have to do now is figure out why I haven't used this program. I haven't fucked with anything on this program
That's
for
all right,
so
grab a
long that
pint.
I don't
In
even
fact, I'll
remember.
grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
I don't even remember how to make it smaller. It's too big. Why did this get reset? Like, genuinely, this all got reset, and I don't understand why. Thank you, by the way, for the hydrates. Dragoness, thank you for the resub.
Who's my new little subby?
Dark Kitty renewed their coffee card for 14 months.
I love the new alerts. Guys, I have to say, now that I'm doing a rehaul of the stream, I'm doing a rehaul of the overlays and everything. I'm doing, like, literally when we changed the channel to doing VTubing and variety streams, one of the things that I'm planning to do is rework the entire
You can
alert
stop
system.
the expressions when you don't like them.
I know,
Also,
yeah.
if you want to change the position and size, you need to do it in ops.
No, I know that. I mean for the avatar itself, because it's doing the whole. I'm struggling right now to find all of this shit. Give me why the fuck is it all the way up there? Wait, what? I have got to clean this up. I'm in the way. My beautiful, pretty
All
face is
aboard,
in the
train
way.
departing.
For you.
Dedrick_Tempest gifted 1 subs. Who's a good cafe bean?
Aw,
Yes,
Dedrick,
you are.
thank you, Bean. Where the fuck is my fucking VTuber? I want to let you guys see these. Thank you for starting the hype train. Why in the fuck can I not find it? It's clearly here. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're vibing. We're vibing with it. Okay, all right, here we go. I'm gonna put you guys here. Look, I mean, like, clearly you can't even, my mouth isn't even moving. Here we go. There, it's sufficient. That's what we're doing. We're gonna put you guys here. Trigger fire is there. But the best part of the goddamn Nardo is the fucking horns.
For you.
For you.
Axelius045 gifted 5 subs.
Thank
Who's a
you,
good cafe
Axe, for the
bean?
5 gifted
You are.
subs. I
Yes,
appreciate
you are.
that. I would love if my fucking mouth would move. I hate this fucking Avi. Is it not going to read out every single one of them though? Because then I have to do that, and that. Okay. All right. Work in progress, friendos. Work in progress. We're doing this together. You get a sub, and you get a sub, and you get a sub. But right now, you are all getting trouble with this fucking. I might disappear. Yep, there we go. All the way down at the bottom. Okay, good. All right, let's see. Maybe try audio-based lips. Oh yeah, for sure. There is a whole measure of reasons why this does not track. This is the very first Avi that I used. The very first Avi that I used when I was VTubing all the way to the beginning of my streams, like literally 3 years ago. And I didn't make this. I have no idea how to change it. I genuinely don't even know how to make the Avi. There's like 30 people in this chat right now that use VTuber Plus. How do I make my Avi smaller? Please, somebody fucking tell me. Please, I'm fully aware that there are other streamers in this goddamn. Can somebody tell me what I'm doing? Please, please. I don't care if I'm the partnered streamer. Somebody fucking help me. All right. Anyway, let me. Why is the auto blink disabled too? What the hell? My settings are fucked right now.
Today we learn how to set up stream with Lulu.
It-
Remember
yeah,
to bring
I mean-
plenty of water. Hard to have a good stream without liquids.
That's valid. Thank you. I appreciate that. Darkfire, hello, Bean. How are you? All right, guys. Let me say hi to everybody. You are right about the microphone. The problem with the microphone is that once I plug it in to the to OBS, it no longer tracks
Do
the
not
audio.
use C
It's
face
always
for
been this problem.
Use VTuber Plus or OBS to resize.
Yeah, no, I know that. I have the VTuber Plus. No, OBS okay, all right. Nobody seems to understand what I mean. Literally, there's 30 fucking. Hold Alt and right click to zoom out.
Give me a second. I'm gonna try my best
Hold
to guide you
Alt.
through it.
Thank you. This is exactly no, guys. This is what I meant. This is what I fucking meant. Oh, ooh. Okay, that's not what I meant. Okay. Alt and left click. Alt and left click. Ooh, to do that. Okay.
Wow.
Wow. Yo. I didn't know I could do that. Cool. Cool story, brah. Okay, all right, here we go. All right, we're gonna vibe with this. Yes, it is on my bucket list to add whatever that tracky thingy, whatever the fuck it is that does the hands. Thank you for everybody's help with that. I'll be a little sarcastic little shit. All right, let's see. We're gonna make that. This is not actually what I meant, but that's fine. This is what I meant, but it's not what I meant. But like I want to move the camera up so that you can see my face and not my fucking not moving torso. This is all so complicated. Why does this have Whoa, I did a thing that I was not supposed to do. I stuttered there for a second. Anyway, whatever. This is what we're vibing with today. Hello, friendos. Look at me. I'm an actual VTuber. Oh my god, they do learn. Wow. If we're going to have our VTubing, give me a second. We're doing this all together, friendos. Thank you so very much for the hype train. You are all the most wonderful beings. Thank you so much for that. I do significantly appreciate that. And thank you for helping me test the alerts. I was going to, it seems to be working just fine. The only thing that it's not doing is repeating the notice when somebody gives out multiple. And I do like that. I think that's a nice feature. But it's not, I'm enabling the VTuber things right now, but it's not something that I am like dire to keep, you know. I'm not like absolutely in on it right now. Party time. What's up? Noodles, hiss, ice bucket, contribute to the cult. Unless we're playing that today. I didn't think we were. Moka, jank, good bean, the cult, send cult message. All right, friendos, alerts should be up and working. VTuber stuff should be working as well. The only thing is in VTuber, when I'm doing the PNG model, when I have Landon's little PNG, that's when the other things won't work. But this should work. Why is that not working? Why is that not working? Oh, it is working. Oh. Wait. Hold, please. I see what I did. Hold, please. I see what I did. It should still be working, though. Why is that? What the fuck? This didn't need... I literally did nothing to adjust this before, so why is it doing it now? Did this get retoggled? You're supposed to hide the avatar for the VTuber Plus functions to work. But when we got it to work, then the Avi disappeared, right? Yeah, so where the fuck... Why is VTuber Plus not functioning here? That's the one that I think is important here. Give me... I know I'm invisible. We're all doing this together. Mal, hello, Bean. I don't remember messing with this much. I didn't mess with this at all, so I don't know why this isn't functioning, but it's not now. And it's not even here in my fucking... Did it get deleted? It's a game capture, right? How did that get... Getting over it. VC Face, VTuber Plus. What? What in the goddamn fuck? That's why it's not fucking working. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. There we go. Okay. Why? And now I'm all the way down here. I am very okay. All right. Well, that's fine. This is okay. Let me readjust this somehow. Oh, can I not if it's not here? Why is it now not working? Fuck it, we ball. That's supposed to have a sound alert. Why did that not have a sound alert? Oh, Gar, you don't need the bits anymore to do it, but it's supposed to read that out. Tongue toggled, tangled, a tingle, trouble, tripper, tough tongue tracking, tricky, troubleshoots, totally trounces, tired, trainers, thinkers. You misspelled at least 2 of those, but that's fine. I was still able to read it. We're just gonna make this bigger. The fuck is all of this shit happen? Okay, I did not modify any of these, so I don't know why that's not functioning. Also, the bits thing should be working. That one should be working. This is why you don't fuck with anything, guys. This is why I hate changing shit when you're streaming, because it's not supposed to do this. Also, all of those messages that are right here are supposed to be being deleted. So why are they not being deleted? What the fuck? God damn. This is why I don't change anything. This is why nothing changes. And it really pisses me off that the mouth doesn't move. Like, I fucking hate all of this. I am literally scrapping this entire thing and redoing it because it's just awful. At least the head pats are working. At least the VTubing stuff is working. I believe the VTubing stuff is working. Pretty sure it is. Anyway, let me say hi to everybody while I catch up here a little bit. We're just gonna do it quickly. Fox, Aset, Tass, hello Bean, how are you? Ujabu, Axe, good to see you guys. Pyro, it is your birthday. We'll get to you in just a second.
It could be possible that the message deleting got toggled off. It happened to me as well sometimes when I change things.
No, but it's part of the it's part of the Stream Elements bot. It's part of the Stream Elements bot, so it should have... Hang on, I know I just reset it. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. That's normal. I don't need those to... It's not resetting it for me. It's just resetting it for you. Pyro, it is your birthday, boy. Also, Pyro, you have to change your About section because it says you're 19, by the way. And I know for a fact that today you turned 21. So please, by all means, update that. Please update that. Pyro, happy birthday. Let me catch up a little bit because I know I'm significantly behind right now. In order to do the birthday thing because I want to figure this out first. Jim Rem, hi Bean, how are you? Flames, hello Bean, how are you? Let's see. I added the ad break alert. That's always fun. Ad break announcement.
Sure this works. What? I couldn't leave it at 99.
It does work. That works. That works. The Moka talk works. Moka bot is still broken, and there is a reason for that. I can't fix this right now.
Hey, yo, what the
Trash 40,811 gifted 1 subs.
Why
Here's
was
a good
that
cafe
playing
bean.
on...
You are, yes, you are.
Trash, thank you for the gifted sub. Why did that also play on Stream Elements? The alert box is literally toggled off on Stream Elements. Why did it play that? Why did it play that? I literally deleted it. Please don't ever use Stream Elements if you can have the option to not use Stream Elements. Please don't ever use Stream Elements because it is absolutely atrocious. It is absolutely atrocious. It is just the most fucked up piece of shit. Sound alerts. Thank you for that. Sound alerts. At least they're working. Sound alerts. Has come out in the last like 6 months with a new overlay system that works just like Stream Elements. And I've watched Hound use it, and it sounds like Ujabu's used it. And I think a set, and it really fucking looks nice. It's efficient. You don't have to guess at what you're doing, right? Like, it just works. It just fucking works. And I like it. Like, look at all of this. I literally did all of these updates to the alerts this morning, and they function perfectly fine. Everything works. Everything looks good. Like, and fucking Stream Elements is the thing that's causing trouble. So, like, it's really irritating. These, however, are deleting, which is very nice. I like that. That's good. This makes me happy. Although I think what I'll do is I'll extend that timer. And yes, we are doing this together, and I appreciate your patience with this. I do appreciate the patience with that. Yes, they are deleted. They'll come back. But this is something that we're going to have to do regardless. So we'll do it today when at least we're capable, and I at least feel like I can do something today. So this is what we're doing. Appreciate it. How are you guys? Welcome in. Let me, let's catch up. Gar doesn't know what he's doing here either. I don't either. Who knows? Who fucking knows? Gar, hello, Bean. How are you? Flames is recovering from mental stuff, but we're fighting through it. Made burgers and celebrating a year of being sober. Congratulations. That is a wonderful success. A year of being sober. Being sober is not easy. It is a constant struggle that you always end up going, yeah, but just one wouldn't hurt me. Yeah, it would. And I'm proud of you for sticking with that. That's a very important thing. And I'm very proud of you for putting your needs and your life first, your health and everything that is surrounding that. It is important. And I'm glad that you're doing that. This is always good. Old, good morning. Zeons, good morning. How are you? Blackhound, hello, friendos. How are all of you today? Hope the day finds you all well. Been here, but we're getting through. Yep, we're getting through. We're getting through today. Ooh, Jabu, hello, sweetie. Dedrick, hello. How are you? Darkfire, Lance, great to see you guys. Devi, Evo, Pyro, hello. I had to restart my phone, but hopefully Twitch Mobile will work now. Doubt. The answer is doubt. The answer is very doubt. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Cozy, hello. Blaze, hello. Nom that cheesecake. Pyro, that fucking cheesecake. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. I love malt balls, right? Here in America, they're called, Whoppers. But in the UK and everything, they're called maltsters. And I fucking love malt ball. God, they're so fucking, I love malt. Like chocolate malts, chocolate milkshakes and things with malt in it. Yes, I love it. So I'm all here for that. I am here for that cheesecake that you got. That looked so good. Oh my God. I took one bite and felt like I was on a cloud nine. Oh, you suck. That sounds great. Well, good. As long as you're having a nice birthday, right? That sounds good. Lance, good morning. Hello. Draconic, hello. How are you? Not my most favorite dessert, but definitely delicious. Sadly, whenever I have it, so does my lactose intolerant spouse. Oh no, that's valid. That's totally fair. It's hard to forget that. Hi, Landon. Hello. I am still feeling like Landon. I think I will be for a little while, honestly. But Landon doesn't have a VTuber model, and I really wanted to test this and see how it looked today, so I think we're going to just vibe with it. The good news is this back room does not look anywhere near as AI as I thought it was going to. I spent many hours trying to make this look decent. I was planning to modify it. I was planning to make it actually custom and not just an AI image, which I don't appreciate. I don't have a problem with AI when it builds architecture, and when you're trying to see like vision boards of what a room could look like. Art, absolutely not art. No, absolutely not. But architecture, things like that, not a big fucking deal for me, right? I use it for design choices. And I was planning to use it to make a background for the cafe. And I was planning to edit this picture. I was going to put some fun filters on it to make it appear and actually do more work on it, to make it like an actual creative piece. But we're kind of fuck it, we balling. So that's kind of where we are today. So we're just fuck it, we ball. That's what we're doing. So I'm just trying. We're trying new things. We're trying to modify. I'm trying to update things to make it a little bit more presentable for something that I know is going to be more common on my stream. When we do the official the official like channel re-release, it will be a lot more obvious. I will save things for that. But I think what I'm going to do, because first of all, it gives me the motivation to actually work on this, is that we'll do a couple things like live here and there, like testing the chat function and testing the alerts and things like that. And I think I'm gonna make that smaller. That's very irritating to me. But I think it's useful, to be doing this. Seriously, that is way too long. But I think it's fun. I think we're having fun with this. At least we'll significantly deal with it. But today you can use Landon or Lulu, because obviously it's going to be very difficult to remember Landon when I'm like this. Yes, I will be adding a cute little PNG that will say what the pronouns are that day, because it makes it difficult for people. They them is fine today as well. I'm kind of like solid on the they them right now. Like I'm solid on that. Like even Lulu is just kind of not. I'm not embracing my femininity right now. I'll be entirely honest. And I think it's because I'm in kind of an emotionally vulnerable state. Literally a week ago, I have been Landon for like a week, which is kind of fantastic. I'm not gonna lie. But a week ago, I kind of had that horrible meltdown on stream, and I'm making conscious efforts to change. I'm making conscious efforts to better things. And this is one of those things. Is changing up the channel a little bit to make it more comfortable for me. If I wanted to put the PNG tuber back on with Landon, I would do that, but it's not even bouncing, and it would look a little bit odd today. So we're gonna leave it. I'm also able to mute, thankfully, when I'm coughing. Anyway, let's move on. But hello, Beans. How are you? Dedrick, hello. Let's see, Jim, hello. Spectacular Scene, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you guys were all here to help me test this out. Today's theme is testing stream thingies, McThingies. Yes, indeed. See how the sausage is made? Exactly, right? Nothing like a little dev work. Yeah, when it works. Dev work is optimal on work. Batman voice, where are they? God, I fucking love these new alerts though. Control U will hide the menu. Yeah, I'm aware of that one, Dragoness. Thank you. What I was trying to do was move the size of the Avi, which we figured out. But hello, Bean. Thank you very much for the resub. I can't believe it's been that long. It's great to have you here today. Specs, hello, Bean. How are you? Gar, thank you for the bits for that. By the way, I appreciate the giant bean with the scribbles, right? Tired, anxious, but okay. Someone totally not trash was finally able to make me tell my doc about the thing that's been anxious and a little dizzy for months or something. Taking care of one step at a time. Specs, come on. How many times am I going to have to scold you to just do like good things for your health? If you've been having dizzy issues and anxiety, fucking tell your doctor. Fucking tell your doctor, people. You could have a thing that could kill you. For fuck's sake, Specs, I'm really kind of sick of like scolding you in particular on all these little things that you do and then tell me about, like knowing I'm going to get on your case about, come on. Don't bait me like this. Please, I'm so glad that you saw a doctor. I'm so glad that you saw a doctor because you fucking need to do this. God damn it. If trash is the one telling you to see a goddamn doctor, you should see a goddamn doctor, right? Fucking hell. Anyway, I'm glad that you finally did that. Should also potentially cut back on the drinking, but that's not my place to say. But that's also likely not helping. That was likely not helping. Anyway, let's move on. Leora, hello. Gwen, hello. Thunder, hello. Good to see you all. Good to see you all today. Thank you for the shout outs. We're doing that misclick. Yeah, no worries, Bean. You're good. Ols, hello, sweetheart. How are you?
Welcome to the Himalayas!
That's not supposed to play. Holy shit. Holy shit. I love that new raid message. We've got the new raid message. The original ones aren't supposed to play, but apparently that's irrelevant.
One viewers. Welcome,
Katie,
Bean.
hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing today? You are helping us test our new alerts. Great to see you, Beans. Great to see you. Holy shit. And I found a seagull. I found a seagull clip. I'm so excited. And it's raid. It's perfect. I love it. But the original alerts aren't supposed to be playing, and we'll get there when we get there. We'll figure it out. But for now, I'm enjoying my new updated. I'm fucking done with Stream Elements. I'm fucking done. It breaks all the fucking time. I'm sick of it. I'm really sick of it. I will use it in the most required manner. But I'm officially done. I'm switching to sound alerts because this shit is just awful. And so all of our new alerts today are brought to you by a single 45-minute session of working on it this morning. That's how awesome sound alerts is. I literally did all of these this morning with no effort. Zero effort. I was insane because the sounds are already on Sound Alert and the GIFs are already on Sound Alert. You don't have to go to the corner points of the internet in order to find useless shit that you then have to modify because it doesn't fit in fucking Stream Elements. And so then you got to load it in manually and load that sound in manually and select this. Fuck that shit. And then it breaks 75% of the time. Not worth it. Absolutely not worth it. I just... I'm so done with it. So we're switching. Now that we're doing the whole channel overhaul, I'm fucking switching and making everything more streamlined and modified. Gar is going to help me change the fucking audio things because I'm sick of that not working. I'm literally, in the next couple of months, guys, the new channel rehaul is going to happen and it's going to look amazing. Little chunks and pieces. We're going to do it all. We're going to do it all in little chunks and pieces. But once the actual opening happens, it's going to be fucking phenomenal. Anyway, so we're here. We're vibing. We're good. Make it smaller. No BS. Yeah, we got there. We got there. Gar, thank you very much for the resub as well. When did that happen? I'm going to get this hype train going. I appreciate that. Thank you. Also, Highlandaloo. Yeah, so I was thinking that we'd have to come up with like a middle name. Landaloo is not, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about that. And I like how I was able to change all these, like, Gar renewed their coffee card for 14 months. Like, I like how I can modify that. Like, you can change these things in Stream Elements, but it doesn't do it for everything, right? It just does it for little bits and pieces. And my favorite thing about this new alert system is that if I take a break and come back to the new, right, I come back to the VTubing scene, it should not reset anything. Anything. Everything should just function. Nebs, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. You know what I am going to do, though? That is an excellent point. I'm going to change where the sound alerts window is so that it's not right above my face. But I don't want to make it too small. Okay. All right, we're going to leave it there, and we're going to see Nips. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Let's see. And the bot voice is new. The bot voice is new. It is. I'm kind of sick of the Biku voice. I'm not going to lie. Maple's voice. Fucking hell. Moka's voice. It's because I saw a shout out from Maple. Hi, Maple. Hi, sweetie. Moka's bot is still broken, and I do need to fix that. There was an error, and I discovered on their Discord server that there is some disconnect. So I'm certainly not the person to fix that.
Howdy, partner.
Hello, Rick. How are you? But I am a big fan of the Australian voice guy that I found for the sound alerts. Once again, a very easy thing to find. It's not a bunch of languages tossed together like it is with Stream Elements.
My voice lull.
Wow.
Doing well,
Wow.
flying at the speed of light at work.
Hell yeah. Please be safe. Please be careful, right? Please be very careful with that. But yeah, hell yeah, right? Woohoo. Goodness gracious. I got rid of that. I did. I promise. I'm a good bean. We're vibing. We're having a time here. I kind of want to cover this little cafe and like tiny little mochas everywhere. I don't know what I want to do. It's going to be adorable. We'll figure shit out. Listening to Lulu with my great headphones is perfect. Lulu's great voice is even better now. Ooh, new headphones. There we go, Fox. We like it. Hello, Bean. Dedrick, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Leora. I appreciate that. Thank you, Bean. Thank you. Choo indeed. Toot toot, all aboard. Poot poot. I mean toot toot. I mean choo choo, all aboard. Okay, I was listening for the hype train, like I wanted the train horn, like the steam horns, right? I will notice that on sound alerts, they do try to label it, but people are shitheads, right? People are trolls. They don't label when a sound is going to blow your ears off. And do you think I learned my lesson the first time? No, I did not. So I blew my ears off at least a couple times with those train horns. And I might not keep that one. I like it, but I might not keep it. But I just think they're cute. I thought I had so much fun with this morning, and it took so short amount of time, which made it significantly more enjoyable. So, all aboard the cafe train, indeed. The new alerts are so good. Aren't they fun? I'm so here for this. That's so fucking funny. Isn't that great? I'm glad you're all enjoying these because I thought that was great. Revenant of Pie. I know I've always loved that username. Axe, thank you very much for the gifted subs to Revenant, to Jim, to Snowy Snolfy, Laroon, and Devi. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. You get a sub, and you get a sub, and you get a sub. Yeah, exactly, right? And I fucking love this stuff. I had so much fun with this guy. I'm not going to lie. It was a good morning. The "for you" is going to be my new vocal stem for sure. For you. Maybe try audio-based lip syncing. Yeah, well, Flames, it's because this Avi is old.
Thomas the Tank Engine.
That's not a bad one, in you. That's not a bad one. And we could do like the funky remix, right? The smoke weed, whatever. In you, how are you today, my dear? Good to see you. Welcome in. But Flames, you're right about the audio-based lip sync. This Avi, this Nardo is thanks to Maple. Maple, it's really weird because whenever I use VTuber Plus and I load into this Avi, it says the maker of this Avi is not Maple, it's Woody. And it's a little disconcerting every fucking time I see that because I'm like, oh fuck. So that's how old this model is well over 2.5 years. So it's not gonna have the right visemes, I think. It's not gonna have the right expressions, which is why I don't bother. If I wanted the expressions, I could do them. I could have the little, but there's only 3. It doesn't include all of them. There's the sad face. There's the happy face. Oh my God. There's the angry face. There's the bruh, what the fuck are you up to? And then there's just the regular face. So there are some, but they're not a lot. And I think the mouth movement is also part of that. With the new channel update, we will have at the very least 4 new VTubers. And it will be very exciting. We'll be able to switch between the 2 of them. Yes, I'm planning to do this and that. It's going to be great. It's going to be a whole new overhaul, but I know for a fact that I can't do all of this at once. I have to do this bit by bit. Otherwise, it's just going to feel too much. It's just going to feel like too much and I won't be able to get anything done. So we're going to do it bit by bit because I'm trying to be healthy. I'm trying to do what we can all do together. I'm trying to lead by example. So that's what we're doing, right? Cold water. Dials tech support. I don't fucking know what the hell. Yeah, alt and right click. Thank you, Flames. I appreciate you. Thank you, Bean. Let's see. Bring plenty of water. Hard to have a good stream without liquids. You're not wrong. The same for you is going to live rent-free in my mind. I'm glad that you all like that. I have no clue. I'm still a PNG tuber. I don't mind the PNG tuber. I just haven't really used it all that much. The only time I use it is for the thing that I did with Landon yesterday, and the Sodathon, and what I had been doing with the Sodathon. That was the only time that I've really experimented with PNG tuber. And I'll be honest, there's a significant learning curve with that one too that I am not a fan of at all. I could not figure that the fuck out. And that's no good. You should see me. I spent the same amount of time figuring out how to put Landon in VTuber in PNG Tuber, right? Than it did to set up all of my alerts this morning. That's how long it took me. And I Googled and I looked and everybody's like, oh, it's absolutely fucked. You got to try this, but then it wasn't working. No, not a fan. But I do know that a lot of the people who do stream it, like Nikki and Maple, whatever, they all use VTuber Plus, because it's helpful. I can throw a bunch of shit. And yes, I will be adding things to that for the record, not just random beach balls and shit. Yes, I will be changing everything. So we will get there. We are renovating this for the future, friendos. We are renovating this. We are changing everything. And I'm looking forward to it. I really am, right? Let's see. I'm a PNJ of drop people. I'm not sex. You are sex. Everybody here is sex. Don't even start with me, right? We did it. I know. I need, does
That's
anybody
all
have
right,
access to
grab
the
a
You
pint. In fact, I'll
Tried?
grab one for you. Here you go,
Does
mate.
anybody, thank you for the hydrate. Does anybody have access to the You Tried emote? I think it's a tier 2. But I fucking loved it. Do you guys remember making that? That was so stupid. That was such a fun stream. That fucking God. You tried. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Anyway, we did it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Tutorial streaming VTuber. I mean, it is what it is. Hobbit, hello, Bean. How are you, Hobbit? Good to see you today. You should be able to change the position in VTuber Plus. I think it's holding control and left click, and then you drag the VTuber model around and even rotate it. Yes, that's what we discovered. Yep. See you creeping on me, Dedrick. I'm watching you. Oh, no. Caddy, hello, Bean. How are you? Brings Lulu a plate of fries. Oh, fuck yes. And a freshly pulled espresso. My friend, thank you. I am happily going to take that today. Thank you.
So,
yes.
just putting this out there.
Yeah.
You have a 3D Moka model. There's a common thing when someone gives over a certain amount of bits, it pelts the tuber with bits. Add to this that I know it is
The
possible to
Mokas.
swap the bits to other models. Moka plushed them when?
Yeah. No, Moka was very much one of the things that people would be throwing at me. Don't worry, it's on my list, Gar. It's on my list. But that's a good idea. I hadn't thought of that.
But at least we're all at least 18.
Rick, a very important distinction. Yes, right? You are not sex until you are at least 18. Although I would I would very much prefer 20 plus, but I'm just skeeved out by that. I guess that's me just being safe, But you're right. If you're not 18, first of all, get the fuck out. Second of all, you are not sex. But anybody over 18, you are sex. You are sex, right? You sex. I love how he said that too. He didn't think he got it right the first time of you are sex. So then it was just you sex. Goober. I miss Josh. Lives in infamy. This poor guy. Is this a new setup? Yes, it is, Mal. We're testing out some new stuff today. We're doing some new things. Your position changed. Thanks you. Yes. Dial up noises. Yeah, seriously. Right? Breathe, let it flow, embrace the suck. We'll get there. We will get there. And we did. It's fine, right? Could be the fade out time as well. It could be, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. But it should still read the message. Unless it's not enabled to do that. Oh. Oh, wait, hang on a second. I think I actually do know how to fix this. But it might not be something that I might have to MacGyver that. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. I think I know what I need to do to fix that. I might have to use Stream Elements for some of this, but I can kind of fuck with it a little bit to make it like stall the TTS reading, and then so to let the sound alerts do the TTS or do the alert, and then Stream Elements will have to do the TTS. We'll see. It's all work in progress. I don't think I'm going to fuck around with that today, but I was going to say good morning, but it seems like a tech morning. It's still good morning somehow, right? It still is. Let's see. Lulu, Robin, hi Bean, how are you? Hello. Trash, thank you very much for the gifted sub to, oh dear, that's a great username. I don't think I even know that one. Are they following me? They're not even following me. How did they get a random sub? That's such a great username. Oh dear. They're not even following. Well, now they are. Trash, another gift. Oh, he doesn't think I noticed that shit. You do know I noticed that shit, right? You're not clever. God damn it. Fucking hell. Wait, hang on. Wait. I'm scrolling here for a minute. Did you do that with the first one too? You skeevy little shit. I think you did. Pretty sure you did.
Didn't notice it at first.
That's because I wasn't there in chat. Fuckhead. Anyway, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Completely forgot about my Twitch about me. Yeah. You gotta change the about me. Sometimes people do that. They forget about it and they're like, oh, right. Wait, hang on. Right. Hang on. Embrace the chaos. Be 19 forever. You're only as old as you think you are. Yeah, but I don't want to choose to be 19. I was not a very intelligent person at 19. I was suffering at 19. I was really happy at 31. I was good at 31. First of all, because that's my golden year. So like that I was good at 31. I was smart enough. I knew what I was doing. I can't exactly say I knew who I was at the time because I don't. I'm still not 100% sure anymore. But I knew at least mostly about what I was about and what I wanted. I would totally be fine with 31. 31 is my good age, right? I don't even want to be in my 20s because when you're 20s, you're still learning things. You think you know things. And even if you do know that thing, it's good to have a couple extra years. I'm good with 31. That's the year that I would love to be, right? You're 19, you're stupid. You're far too cocky for your own good, which is sometimes good and sometimes not at all.
If I was as old as I feel, I'd either be around mid-20s or way older than I currently am due to pain.
I'm either mid-20s or like 60. You know, it's just how it is. There's no in between. That's a mood. This message will be Thanos snapped. Bye-bye. Beans vanishes. Yeah. And I can change how long those messages stay. Right now it's at 45 seconds. But what I wanted to do is if we were playing a game, what I'll do is I'll move my VTuber to the side, right? Or this side, I suppose. The way like that Nikki does it, right? The way that every other VTuber does it. And then I would have the game. Here, let's just do an example. Well, you guys know what it looks like. I'm not stupid. Every other VTuber on the planet does this. And so I put my VTuber down in the corner, and then I'd have the game behind me. So the only things that would stay are these little doodle bits, the Moka up in the corner, and the chat. But the chat isn't going to stay the full
Lulu
box.
Just popping by to say
right?
hi and have a great stream.
Thank you, Obi. Have a great rest of your day, Bean. Thank you for popping by. It's good to have you here. We'll see you soon, all right? Have a good day at work. But so then I put a cooldown timer on these chats so that they'll disappear. So it's not just like a common brick of text so that it won't go over the game too much. That was my motivation. It is not planning to look like that forever. That's a thing I'm going to have to figure out.
I feel as young as my delusional edibles last.
Can I get one? Let me get one. Let me get one of those. That sounds good. Let me have a delusional edible. That sounds like an amazing time. These are going to look more aesthetic at some point when I can figure that bit out. These are still through Stream Elements, and they're never going to be aesthetically pretty while they're through Stream Elements. So I need to figure out a way, because I know that some people, like BB has like text messages. It looks like texts. It's so cool. I love the feature of that, but I don't know how to do that yet. I'm still so new to all of this. I don't know what program does that, and I look forward to figuring it out. I do, because there's nothing I like more than customizing and making things aesthetic. And even if it involves tech stuff, if I can figure it out, I'm good with that. I like that, right? I think that's fun. But I will figure that out. I'll get it done. But today I did a little bit of work and it took very short.
Don't feel guilty if you don't know what you want to do with your life. The most interesting people I know didn't know at 22 what they wanted to do with their lives. Some of the most interesting 40-year-olds I know still don't.
Still don't. There's no age to discover the things that you need to discover about yourself. You might get a little pain of, I wish I knew this sooner, but it might not have hit you the same way if you knew it sooner, right? You learn the things that you learn at the time that you learn them because that's when it matters most. And not always. The problem is sometimes if we don't learn from the things that happen, we are doomed to repeat them, which is a very common thing, and it's very applicable in the current world. But in this, like if you don't know what you're doing at 22, that's okay. Just keep looking, keep doing things, keep sampling. Because if you don't keep sampling, it could be 55.
Shit, maybe one day I'll know what the fuck I'm doing.
No, I don't know.
The text message thing works with WebSockets and OBS. You can also buy prefabs for it on Etsy.
No, I knew about the
just
prefabs
need
on
to
Etsy.
connect the API key to it.
I don't know what an API key is. But that's fair. The WebSockets thing is what broke the Moka bot. I don't know what that is either. But I'll look into it. That's what broke the Moka bot, is that Twitch removed in another Twitch move, they removed some support system for a WebSocket or whatever, so the Biku bot is never going to work again the same way. So the maker of it has to like rewrite the WebSocket or something to work perfectly again. It's like really, and yet other people's Bikus work. I think it's just mine. I don't know what it is. I don't understand. It is what it is. He's just out in the ether. He still uses his walkie-talkie over, and it's fun. But yeah, the WebSockets thing is what I don't know what any of those are. But that is how, and I know I could buy an Etsy thing. I was hoping to not, but the Etsy things are great because it's all inclusive. It's got the background, it's got the alerts, it's got the notifications, it's got everything. It's got the fun little chat bubbles, but like I don't need all of that. And I haven't found one that I like. And they're all AI made, which I hate. They might be useful, but like there's a couple people that are legitimate. I did get a couple of fun alert things that I am very excited to show you guys. They're sitting on my desktop, and I am so upset that I can't add them yet. They are meant specifically for the channel re-debut, and I am so upset because they're so cool. They're so fun. I'm having a lot of fun redoing all of this. I am. I feel useless at some point.
There is maybe a way to do it without the WebSockets. I will take a look into that for you.
No, the Biku thing had been patched. I just need to figure out how to redo it. Because the system that I used to make the TTS bot was very fucky. It involved alternate, like it has its own separate scene. It has its own separate scene in order to do that. And that scene is sitting right here. This is the Biku scene. Which you can't see intentionally. It's supposed to pop up and do things. But you can't see that scene because it's empty. It broke. So that's cool. Anyway, at least I figured out what was causing it, right? I learned a thing. Not fixing it, but learned a thing. Didn't sleep too well, but I'm all right, Ols. I am very sorry to hear that, sweetheart. Grab some coffee and vibe for a little bit. Nuke, Fox, and Old. Hello, friends. How are you? Good to see you today, Beans. Thank you. Going through the process of dropping the mama from the name as well. Tried it out for a bit, but it really just doesn't want to be a lovely fire bean. No mama necessary, but ye. Also getting the list done. 16 of 22 tasks done. Nice. First of all, congratulations for getting that much done. I'm very proud of you for that. Also, I can very much vibe with the no mama.
Like it is built similar to my TTS, just without the Biku bot.
How did you do your TTS without the Biku? I thought that was required.
Moka to Lulu. I'm at the cafe, but all the furniture is gone.
Oh no!
Where are you?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I didn't leave Moka behind. That's awful. He can. You know what? He can find me. He has CPS in there, celestial processing capabilities, whatever the fuck it stands for. Celestial locational system, whatever it is. Anyway, that's the. He's got that. Seance, hi, sweetie. How are you? Flames, I can very much understand that. I am not the mama person. That is literally a command on my channel, is not the mama. I am very much against being called mom, mommy, mother, mama, mammy, anything of that.
Celestial positioning system.
Exactly, and they need that because I could be in literally any plane. I am an interplane
Celestial
dimensional being.
Positioning system, also known as the Galacti Sutra.
Today on Gar's Thoughts. Thank you for the 51 bits. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. It still worked. The thing still functioned. It's not the way that it was supposed to function, but it did still function. So Flames, I very much understand that. I get that. I do very much get that, right? And I see a blank square in the background there. Maybe you can change it in the daily meme or something. A blank square. A blank square? This was a while ago. I don't think I'm not terribly caught up yet. Haven't you shown this before? Sort of, yes, sort of, but I hadn't worked on it much. But yes. They did, yeah, I was waiting to see our thoughts, yeah. I still feel pronouns get too much attention. We need to support the freelance nouns as well. All those other nouns that are not counted as professional. Thank you. I am not the mama. I am absolutely not the mama. Maple can be, but I'm not. Caddy, that comment wins the comment of the day. Congratulations. That's brilliant. That's beautiful. Like, I'm all for pronouns, right? But what about the like, you know, what about the poor people on, like, you know, the amateur nouns, right? The poor amateur nouns, the freelance nouns, right? What are your freelance nouns?
Ooh. Who's my new little subby?
Bob
year
Unicorn
here as a
renewed their
sub.
coffee card for 12 months.
I can't. I laughed so hard when I can't. Barb, thank you for the resub, hon. Good to see you. 1 year. Oh my goodness gracious. Hey, it was so cool watching you work on your head, your fursuit the other day. The fur hat that you were
Pronouns
making.
and con, not nouns.
Right. It's pronouns and con, not nouns. I know, right? Oh no. Barb, thank you for the resub. Thank you for being the subby wubby. It's good to see you. I really loved watching you work on your fursuit head. It's not a thing that I know anything about or how to do it. And so it's always really interesting seeing people work on that. I love watching the creative process of that. That was so cool. But anyway, it's good to see you, Bean. Hi. And maybe you could make a banner at the top with the current persona and pronouns, like a blue bar with a little landed image plus pronouns. It's exactly what I was planning to do, Mal. I was going to make it a little cuter. I was going to have like a little picket fence or something, or a little open sign or whatever. But yes, I was planning to do that. That's exactly what I was planning to do. Make it easy for everybody so they don't have to guess, you know? And I really desperately want people to feel comfortable and not like they're trying to step on toes, right? I get it. Rika, hello, Bean. How are you today? That's awesome. You're awesome. Hello, friendos. Katie, how was your stream? How are you, Lulu? I'm good, thank you. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. We are R&Ding today. We are working on some interesting stuff, and then later on, who fucking knows what we'll do? We'll figure it out. Today we are working, actually today we're just kind of vibing and chatting as we normally do, but in like a sexy new setting. Ooh woo, right? It's fun. We're vibing. We're working on cool shit. Which is fun. So hi, welcome in. Maple, good morning. I need my coffee. I know that's such a fucking mood. It's good to see you. Good morning. Grab some coffee, right? We do like it. Greetings, Panic. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. One step at a time. The new channel theme is gonna be legendary. That's what it is. Just wait for it. Right, dairy. Right. And I do apologize for all of you beans out there who are lactose intolerant, because you just absolutely cannot have that. It's gonna make you sick, right? So I'm sorry, but everything that you have to experience cannot be legend. Wait for it. Dairy, right? Just like the cock, right? Hat, right? It's the same thing, So for those of you who are lactose intolerant, I'm sorry, but everything is just going to be fantastic, right? It's just going to be a hell of a good time is what it is, not anything else. I'm sorry, it'll make you sick. Anyway. Let's see, the drinking, not wrong about that. Still alive and just sent a message to the doc today. So I haven't seen him yet. Just gonna see what he says with what I told him. I mean, just because you're not, you know, just because you're still alive doesn't mean it's good for you. We're not getting into semantic specs because you are very much not going to win. So we're not going to get into it. But it's not my place anyway. Lyndon Elulu.
Those who are lactose intolerant, I'm sorry, but shit's going to hit the fan for you.
I apologize. It's really unfortunate. I don't know a single person who's lactose intolerant who like legitimately takes it seriously, right? Who legitimately takes it seriously. I mean, that's valid. I don't think I would either, man. Cheese is great. Like, ice cream is amazing. Dairy-free ice cream is also pretty darn good, but it's not ice cream, right? It's a little different. It's unfortunate that for being a free thing, Streamlabs and Stream Elements are just super broken and super resource heavy. What bothers me is that they are literally designed to do this, right? To do what we're all doing with it. It's supposed to be an additional thing that makes it easier for streamers to do alerts and functions and whatever. But it's fucking broken 65% of the time.
I am not lactose intolerant. I respect you white hair or not your have all your feet.
That's disgusting. Thank you for the 51 bits. I appreciate that. That's atrocious, but thank you. But yeah, like, it's literally designed to do this, and this is the thing that it doesn't do. The fact that a random other program that is meant literally for sounds has officially adopted this system, and it works effortlessly better. I mean, it's embarrassing how much better it functions. And I think I can probably count on one hand the number of times that sound alerts crashed last year. It doesn't break. It doesn't crash. It is very well built. And when it does, it's fixed very quickly. They are just on their shit, right? And Stream Elements breaks weekly, right? There's always something wrong. And my bots have always broken as well. Like, whenever I go to the Be Right Back screen, you guys know, especially if somebody's gifted a bunch of subs, it might do it now. I did disable it, supposedly. But like, it would just repeat them. And God forbid somebody did a big drop and there were like 10 plus gifted and it would just repeat. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Hey, yo, what the fuck? Every fucking, like, oh God. And it was just a disaster. And then you'd click back to the VTubing scene and nothing would play. No. Streamline efficiency. You know I'm into efficiency. That's why we made everybody cannibals. Efficiency. It functions, and that is a thing that should work. The fact that a program that is designed to do this for streamers doesn't do that, and we're having to go to alternate sources, should really say something. And yes, Leora, it is very resource heavy. It is a really good idea to just switch. I have thus far not been disappointed. Axe, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Why did that now not play? Did that not play? That didn't play, did it? That didn't play. I would have heard it. I hate this fucking program. I'm so sick of it. I'm just gonna redo everything. I'm literally getting rid of Stream Elements as much as possible. I am getting rid of it. Another fun thing about sound alerts, and I didn't have time to fuck around with this, they also do channel commands. They do channel commands too. So I'm going to delete Stream Elements is what I'm going to do. It is literally useless at this point, except for the side things like technically Sound Alerts also allows for tipping. But it connects directly to your PayPal, and I'm not sure I love that. But I'll look into that. That's not important right now. None of that's important right now. But I'm just noticing how much better it already is just implemented into the stream. It's like automatic. It's done. It's like, oh, you want an alert to work? Okay, it works. What? I didn't have to fight you? It didn't break 4 times first? It just worked? Oh my God. Right? So I'm here for Sound Alerts as officially my new platform. I am all for sound alerts. And it's because I've also come up with all these silly fucking things. They're so fun, and you can change them. You can do multiple sounds or various intro gifs or whatever. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. So I'm here for that. I am very much here for it.
Hey.
Oh, it did the thing again.
The Waterfox 31.
Oh,
joined the
it
cafe.
copied over my
Welcome,
thing. Damn it. Waterfox, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to hell. I'm kidding. Welcome to the cafe. It's great to have you here today. I'm Lulu right now. I'm also Landon and Colby, but we'll get there when we get there. It's great to meet you. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, that's what we're going to fix next is the alert thing for Stream Elements and why that's still playing. Because I literally deleted the alerts on my Stream Elements. So why they're still playing is a mystery to me. I deleted the alert box. I hate this program so much. So much. Anyway, hi. Let's keep going. Because we also owe a birthday to Pyro, and I don't want him to peace out at some point. So hello, loving the new audio and setup so far. Good work. As for me, I don't get my batteries charged last night, so I'm cosplaying an inchworm today. Just a few more feet left to the coffee pot. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, hon. I hate those days when you just don't sleep and it's just like, oh my God, I feel awful right now. Yeah, I feel that way. I feel that way. That's you poor thing. Hopefully you grabbed some coffee today, hon, right? Hopefully. I had my headphones for a bit now, just never used them for the Celestial. Well, how does my voice sound today, Fox? Is it very good? Are you, in fact, a good boy? Are you a good girl? Are you a good being? Is anybody out there any of those things? I think you are. Also, you are sex. You are all sex. Hopefully none of you have killed people, and hopefully none of you have killed 23 people. I know I am actually incorrect on that statement, actually for multiple people, but you don't count. You know what I mean. You get a freebie pass for that. You get a freebie pass. You had no choice. Rick is, in fact, a good bean. So is everybody else. At least not blasting your ears for 30 seconds like a certain dance. A set, honey, turn the volume of that. You know what? I'm going to turn the volume of that down if that's a sound alert thing, because I can do that. I didn't think it was. I thought that was a Stream Elements thing because I tried to fix that for you and I didn't find it unless I just wasn't looking in the right spot. You also got to start charging for some sound alerts, my dear, right? Fell Flames, hello, Bean. How are you? Oh, wait, hang on. Wait. This is you. You changed your username, didn't you? I'm like, that's kind of odd that we have a fucking Nether Flames in the chat. I'm like, wait, I know this one. I gotcha. So old model. Oh, yes, the Nardo is very old. The Nardo is the very first model that I used, and not one I identify with at all anymore. I have a feeling we might be seeing it in various other
just
colors.
Now 2 less than 3.
Yes, thank you. There we go. Well, welcome back with your brand new name. I hope you're enjoying it. Also, clear that with your channel so that people don't people aren't like, where the fuck is this person? Please be sure to announce to your group, because I know you're obviously a streamer as well. Please announce to your group. That's interesting timing. But Yeek, please make sure you tell people. I was still Woody Wood Pie. I can make you one with face tracking now. No, we're not gonna bother with the things. Actually, I think I know that you and Rika might have to chat about that. I don't know. I'm pretty sure he can fucking make VTubing models. I don't think that would be any difficulty for a person of their caliber to make some extra stuff. But we're gonna be doing a bunch of the ones. I know that once Landon's texture is done, which I have so much belief that it's almost, I can feel it in my bones, friends. I can feel it in my bones. Once Landon is done, we'll get Landon's VTuber, the Dozer, the Lycantelope, and at least Colby, right? So at least those 4, and then probably the Fox Moth. Between the Lycantelope and the Fox Moth, but the Lycantelope is the one that most people know me by. So that is, technically now it's the Dozer, but I feel so bad because she was the first one. The Lycantelope was the first one that was first like Lulu, she's the one that I have the fucking ref sheet of. We're working on that. Anyway. So the Nardo was the very first model. It's just a thing. What do you mean your breakdance of time is perfect? Yeah, no, it's fine for us, but for a set, it's super loud, and I don't know why. I don't understand why. It doesn't make sense. This is it. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Hangs up. I know it's IT, but we're gonna go with it. Jeez, Colonel, I don't like VTuber Plus. You don't? You don't use it? Wait, what do you use, Maple? You don't use VTuber Plus? But you also don't have a bunch of shit being thrown at you at all times, right? You just have the VTuber. What do you use? I'm actually very curious. Yeah, the IT crowd was a really excellent show, actually. I really loved that. I'm what? Nerd Hi Bean, how are you? Good to see you today, huh? Wait, even a Yeet Moka button, a barrage of tiny beans. Oh, yes, Axe, I have plenty planned. Sex? Where? Oh, wait, hang on. No. It was a funny troll that my friend had.
Breakdance of Time has 20% volume, still loud as HECC for me, and I don't understand.
Do you have in OBS, is your sound, it is through sound alerts, right? I imagine it's one of the sound systems. Is the audio, in your audio mixer on OBS, is that one turned up a lot? Although that's the one that controls OBS. The stream, and if it's fine on stream, what do you use for audio I can't imagine you a voice meter or anything like that. Check your sound system settings, right? Check your sound settings and see if that one
I
in
just
particular
chose to
is a
disable the
lot.
throwing thing at my face.
Oh.
I use Vnyan, but I might change to Warudo soonish.
I hear good things about Warundo as well. Vinion. I don't know what that is. Interesting. Today I learned. There's so many various resources out there for streamers. If you feel trapped by one program or another, I promise you there's very likely another. It entirely depends on what it is. But I do think I'm sure that there's another program out there. You don't have to feel trapped. I feel trapped by Stream Elements because when I was first starting out, that's what I had and that's what was available. Nothing else was really kind of available. And Panic said, "Don't you dare fucking touch Streamlabs." And I said, "Bet. Okay, I will not." And so I didn't. And we went with Stream Elements, and I don't regret that, but it does still suck. But it's time for a change. It's time for an overhaul because I'm done. I'm done with this shit. It's time to update things, right? Reminder to do the Pyro BD song. Oh, I'm not forgetting. We are not forgetting. We are not doing that. Is it scalar? The further from 21 you are, the more sex you are. Sure. Yes, it is a scalar. It's on a scaling scale. Yes. So the farther from 21. No. As long as you are sex, right? You have to be 18, but you can still be sex after that. It's like an achievement, right? It gets unlocked at 18, right? You are sex. Just this kid, right? So you would have had no idea about any of this, as I was strongly thinking of maybe getting a VTuber set up. So the insightful, I greatly appreciate it, because this all on might be attempting to try an internet thing. Interesting, old. Really? We have a new beginner streamer to sucker into streaming. And then shower with affection. We can do that. Hey man, you know what you should do for your first stream? You should do a subathon, and the first goal should be drink a fucking durian soda. That should be your first sub goal. Very interesting to know, actually, right? I'm not sex till everyone is over 35. I need my playmates to know things and to understand that we are going out for a night breakfast afterwards. Look, you know what? Going to a fucking Waffle House at like 3 a.m, right? Seems like a good time. I have never been to a Waffle House at 3 a.m, or 2 a.m, or 1 a.m. I think the latest I went was like 10 p.m. And even then it was still kind of cool, right? I did not get to see anybody shanked, nor did I get my waffles. But that's a different story. That's a different problem. I didn't stick up for myself. Coffee. Hello, Giraffe. How are you, Bean? Good to see you today. Welcome in. You're not wrong. I feel cock. Sad. That's sussy. That's not. Okay. That's not sussy. You just feel cock. Cocky. That's a word, right? Cocky. My God.
Don't tempt me, but I'm sure I could just pull my liquor cabinet out and let goals be mixers Vixie Cult Vixie Tail.
That sounds like fun. It is technically against TOS to be using substances while streaming, but it's one of those things that they don't really quite monitor, you know? It's kind of hard to monitor that. It's one of those... Okay, just as a point of reference, if you are planning to drink or do substances on stream, please do not write that out on your stream. If it is visual, then you have a problem. If you're just sitting there going, buy me another drink, that's okay. Because if there's no admin, it's like, whatever, right? It's hard to prove. But if you put on your stream, like, and I know I have done this, buy me a drink, right? But like, it was not on the screen for super long. Like, if you advertise it, you probably shouldn't. But is it one of those things that TOS is going to really chase you for? No, not really. Not really. Right? They have bigger fish to fry. And to be totally fair, if you get banned, it will only be for 2 weeks at the very most. There was that girl who was doing literal porn on Twitch, and she got banned for 2 weeks. Her channel went like supernova after that, and now she makes lots of money, and all she had to do was get banned for 2 weeks, and it was like, oh, okay, right, I can do that. I'll just invite trash on the stream for 10 minutes. That's all it needs. Oh God. I'm 112 going on 14. My life is interesting. No, the fuck it's not. Oh my God. You are not 112. Shut up. Interesting, yes. Very yes. To quote a vampire, no one wasn't kind of a dick in their early 20s. And if you weren't, it was probably because you're a sociopath. I mean, that's entirely valid, right? That's entirely valid. I wasn't a dick when I was in my early 20s, very depressed and sad. Yes, dick, no. I mean, that's for not everybody is gonna be, right? But in your 20s, you're still learning about shit. In your 30s, you're still learning about shit. Guys, did you know you're gonna be learning about shit for the entirety of your life? Like, it's like a thing almost, right? It's almost like a thing, learning about things, right? Anyway, I want to be happy and help others be happy in a healthy way, quality over quantity, and that is 100% what matters. You can't help everybody, right? But you can help the ones that are here, and that's what I'm doing. That's what we're trying for. Nerd, sounds like you're the same way, right? I know how to fix the website. I'm sure many people know how to fix that, except for me.
Raccoon to join one of my stream.
I would not encourage that. But if you do, please let me know. I would love to witness this. Also, we'll see you in 2 weeks. And no, he's not going to behave. Don't even bother asking. If you ask, he'll get worse. And you also cannot say, be worse, because he'll be worse. Good luck. Please invite me. Please ask me to tune in. I ain't gonna be there. I'll tune in, though. I do think that would be very entertaining.
Who's my new little subby?
Mad_C4TZZ renewed their coffee card for 15 months.
Cats, welcome back, Bean. Thank you very much for the resub. How are you doing today, hun? Great to have you here today. Welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you for the resub. Taz is head to bed. We'll see you soon, Taz. Have a good night. Sleep well, and we'll see you, Bean. Let's see. Rest well, rest well. I was thinking for gaming, you definitely need to put some contrast on the Twitch chat. Oh, no, these are changing. This is changing, Mal. This was just something I couldn't fix today. Either add a background or make each individual message have a texture so that they readable over time, over the game. But I'm pretty sure you already knew this. I did, and I did. You're right. I did know this, and I did mention it. Little changes one at a time. Little changes one at a time. But yes, that is very much on my list of things. Very much on the list of things that I'm going to futz with. So Mal, you were right. Yes, I plan to do that. I'm not planning to keep it this way. This was just an old standpoint from the Stream Elements thing. I'm going to learn how to do like little text chat messages or bubbles or things, very silly things. And I think they could be really cute. But you're right. It's definitely on the list. Thank you for the hydrate. Love how none of those are working too. That's I didn't toggle that off. I hate Stream Elements so fucking much. So fucking much. That's a thing I'm going to have to port over to Triggerfire now. Actually, that should have been a thing that was in Triggerfire. Is Triggerfire broken? I reset the source, so if Triggerfire doesn't function right now, I apologize. I don't know what's up with that. That I'll fix. That I'll fix. That might have something to do with the bot. Ooh. I don't think it does, but I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it, guys. I've got some time, and I'm working on it. The more progress I make, the reason I'm doing this live, all these little updates live, is because it gives me a reason to it gives me motivation to do it better, because it's live and I care what it looks like. So if I see something that doesn't look right live, people have witnessed that, and that is positive pressure that I can take and go, I'm gonna change that because I don't like how it looked, right? That's good. I am forcing myself to do things properly here because I know that pressure of it not looking aesthetically perfect is gonna piss me off. So that's good motivation. It gets me working. So the more things I do live and break, I will fix, because it will annoy me. It will very much annoy me. Moka is still reenacting Homeward Bound, so be sure to keep an eye out for the Moka quest coming this fall. Oh no, that was such a sad movie. Oh my god. Created the TTS with OBS WebSockets and scene switches. Interesting. Okay. All right. Don't worry about it. You're good. You're good. I am called Mommy, Auntie, Big Sis. I don't know what fits more. You do feel like a big sis. You give off big sis energy, right? You have big sister energy. You have like adult sister who is older than all of you by like a decade energy, who's like, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm about. This is my life. I'm changing. And you guys can take example. Like, I like that. I'm here for that, right? When you're here's a sub, welcome back, Barb. Thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. Bruh, right? I love that. Oh, that was so clever. I love these alerts. Aren't they fantastic? They're so fun. Don't be a freelance noun. Too much paperwork and 1099. A theater marquee with the current pronouns. This is not a bad idea. I know Onkoi has done that, but Koi is smart.
Apparently, I give of by sus, at least according to some people.
You are big sus. You are big sus. This is very true. You are big sus. Thank you for the 51 bits. You are indeed. You were there, Shiza. I did. Yeah, I was watching. Guys, just so you know, I do lurk on a number of streams.
A freelance pronoun? In this economy?
I know, right? I can't afford that, right? I can't afford pronouns right now. Actually, that's a really good way of putting it. I can't afford pronouns right now, so I'm just defaulting. Oh no. Oh no. All right, that's fair. Yeah. I was there though, Barb. I like to lurk on people's streams periodically. I don't always stay. I'll just like click and watch for a few minutes and lurk. But Barb, I had your stream up the entire day. I thought it was very interesting. Yeah. I thought it was very cool. All right, sir, I've got to do some work. Actually, going to a bar for the first time. Well, I've got to do some work. I've got to go drinking. Been sick and hurt my broke, and I can hear that tone. Zip it. I'm sure there will be some new pics later. Drink, drank, drunk. At least take a picture of whatever crazy outfit you're going to purchase. And please be careful, right? I know you've been feeling kind of sickly. Please be careful, hon, right? Genuinely. But yee. Let's see. Wow. Not getting into some antics. Nah, with all the times you've been right, I'll just listen and not talk back. That's a very intelligent choice. It's a very intelligent choice. Sound alerts does come in too. Time to play there. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It's amazing. And I know you have to pay for some like updated features of things, but I might genuinely shill out for this because I am so happy with their program at the moment. I'll figure out what that does because I'm not positive. But I literally did all of the updates to the alerts this morning in 45 minutes. It was so quick and so easy that I have no doubt in my mind that if I put a little work into it, I could have the entire channel updated in less than a day. Like, and that's beautiful to me, except for fucking Stream Elements, which is giving me a fucking hard time, which is shocking. Please, when you figured out why Stream Elements is still doing alerts when you deleted some, I need to know. I can't get it to stop playing a raid alert, even after getting it raid. Awesome. So it's doing it for you too. Okay, well, that's actually good. Because that means it's not just me that it's fucking up for, which means it's a thing. I have an idea, Ujabu, and I will test it. I will test it once we catch up. I am going to try to test it live because, again, this is a thing that I can't do. If I do this offline, it doesn't function as well. It works better when it's live. It does work better when it's live. It's easier to test. So I have an idea for that, and I'm going to, we're going to try that as soon as we catch up here, which I think I am doing. And then we'll do the pyro thing. Oh, I did catch up. Okay, awesome. All right. Vinian sounds like a good program, fun for what I have seen. Travel, hi Bean, how are you? I've not heard of it. That's very interesting. I will look into that. And Nebulion, hello friend, how are you? And Barbecue, hello Beans. How is everybody today? Good to see you guys. I use Vinian. I like the node system to create effects. Maybe I'll look into this one. I've never even heard of that. It might have come out after I started streaming, which is possible, right? Because when I first started streaming, there didn't seem to be a ton of options. Now, to be fair, I also had no real idea of what I was doing. So, like, but I don't know. I think it's time for a change, right? It's good to change things, guys. It's good to change things. First of all, it helps you feel better. It helps everything feel like brand new. And so it's exciting for you, too. It's like spring cleaning. And that's what we're doing with the channel. We're spring cleaning, friends. We're spring cleaning. It's all fun, but if Trash says I'm gonna refill, mute him. I know from experience, actually, Aset is entirely correct, Ujabu. If you hear any kind of trickling noise, please feel free to mute him for like 10 minutes, at least, right? He deserves a 10-minute break. I still can't believe he did that. I mean, I can believe he did that, but not to you, Aset. God damn, I got so mad at him for that. I was on his case for days. And it's probably gonna happen again. There's just nothing I can do about it. Almost 5 years into this, and I am still getting people asking me to insert costume here in a chicken suit. Yeah, bullshit. Bull fucking shit. Bull fucking shit. Don't even try with me. Don't even try with me. Don't even try. In a chicken suit, I have said no to them all over. I don't have a chicken suit. I don't want one. But it would be so silly. Get like a silly onesie from Walmart or something of just like a chicken suit, right? It would be so silly. But I don't know about a chicken suit. That seems odd to me, right? I mean, go for it, right? But like, yeah, if it's not your thing, it's not your thing. That's so silly. It's very specific, right? Thinking a lot about it might be reaching out for some advice here and there. Yeah, go for it. Old, we have a wonderful collection of things. I've been helpful with a few different various streamers setting things up. It's complicated. It's good to get advice from everybody because clearly I don't know shit about at least some of this stuff. I can tell you should start with sound alerts. You should start with sound alerts. I very much recommend that. It is very easy to set up. Raw the Chimera, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome in. And Reagan, hi sweetie, how are you? Happy Wednesday, my dude. It is good to have you here, my dude. Hello, welcome. Celestial the Builder, can they fix it? Yes, they can. Yes, we can fix it. We can try at least. And if we can't, it'll be a stupid joke, so it'll, whatever, right? Always watching. I am always watching. Right. Especially small time people who have like under 1,000 followers. I will definitely like check in and say, Barb, you are fucking close, hun. You are like 4 people away. Hey guys, wait, hang on. Wait. Hey, if you haven't followed Barb Unicorn by now, Aset, can I get a big shout out for Barb, please? Let me get a big one for Barb. If you have not followed Barb, let's get her to 1,000 followers. She's like 4 off. I'm not kidding. Let's do it. Let's get some follows. Let's get Barb to 1,000, please. Thank you. I appreciate you. First of all, she's just fun. Good variety streamer, but was also working on a fursuit head. They're making a fursuit head, which actually, to be fair, I don't even know what you were working on. It might have been the links that you have, but I wasn't positive. It didn't look like a unicorn. But then again, it was also not even furred up yet, so to be fair, I have no idea, what it could have been. I will admit, I had you on very quiet, so I wasn't quite listening. Follow Borb to get them to 1,000. I appreciate that, Beans. Thank you. Let's help her celebrate a little bit with this. Whenever you get close to 1,000, I want to help. I know when Maple helped me get to 1,000, I was super excited, and that was wonderful. So I want to make sure that we all support each other. It's not a competition. We're all here to support each other, and that's what we're doing. We're getting Barb to 1,000 followers, mostly so that I can watch whatever that event is. I love watching random follower events. They're fun. They're great. They're silly. So we'll do that. I hope Barb isn't even here right now, and so when she signs in for her next stream, they just see like 6 followers and go, what the fuck? What the hell? Oh no. Reagan, how are you doing today, my dear? Good to see you. Choosing your pronouns sounds like a Sisyphean task. It does. It does. Yeah, it's a little, you know, exactly, right? It was fun, and I forgot to change the audio setup, so the VOD was only making me talking, not even game audio. Maybe in March, time to plot. Oh God, all right, yeah, it'll be fun. I mean, that is probably not ideal. I don't know. Anyway, hello everybody. All right. Okay, so we have caught up. Pyro, sweetheart, are you still here? I don't want to do an embarrassment thing if Pyro is not even here anymore. Pyro is not even here anymore. Excellent. Love that for me. We waited too long, friends. We waited too long. Lovely. Barb is crying. Good. You deserve that. Fuck you. Get loved. F in chat. No F in chat. Celebrate in chat. We got a lovely bean to 1,000 followers. Thank you, friends. Thank you for whoever lovely beans just followed Barb. Barb is a wonderful bean. And you should very much go follow. Right? Deserve it. Another good, lovely streamer. And we got them to 1,000, which is delightful. I love that. So, yay. Anyway. So somebody go pester Pyro, please. We'll go do the Pyro things. Congratulations, Barb, on 1,000 followers. That's very exciting. I'm looking forward to your future event. And let's figure out what we're gonna do. The F was for Pyro being already gone. He didn't even say anything though. He didn't even say anything about being gone. Hang on, I'm gonna DM him. I'm gonna say, get your fucking ass back in here. No. Learn to spell. I can't put that in shop talk. There we go. Let's see how long it takes them to get back in chat. I put it in shop talk. Oh, goodness gracious. There we go. We'll see how long it takes them. Just finished shorts. Did I miss something with the shoutouts? Did they change? Yes and no. Yes and no. Yes and no. I'm spamming his Discord too. Oh, good. I appreciate that. I'm doing pretty good. Just waiting for slow mode to catch up. Sorry. Yeah, sometimes it takes a minute. We caught up with chat today, which is amazing. I'm very happy with this. Like before the 2-hour mark, it's kind of weird. He's out to dinner. Fuck that shit. How long am I gonna have to wait? First of all, what fucking time is it? You know what? All right, that's fine. No. Rocket! I mean Pyro! Pyro! Roar! Why is Moka above trigger fire? That's not where I put you, though.
Wait, we will.
Pyro! There we go. Pyro! No, I did not, Pyro. I have no idea what you're talking about. Told you I wouldn't forget. I would never let you live that down. Roar! Happy birthday, Pyro! All right, you can go have dinner. Thank you for being here. You're a good sport. Happy birthday, my dear. I hope you have a great one. That cake looked amazing. The cheesecake looked good. Go have dinner. Go enjoy that as well. Thank you for being a good sport. We'll see you soon. Get out of here. Go. Get out. Is Pyro is Rocket too? I'm missing something. No, honey, you're fine. Don't worry about it, babe. Don't worry about it. You're good. You're good. This is one joke I'm not explaining. But by all means, call him Rocket. Don't do that. Don't do that. Heck, how dare you all give me all this love? How dare? How dare? How dare us? How dare, right? Yay. Happy birthday, sweetheart. Happy birthday. All right, let's see. Reagan is doing good. Just waiting for Slow-Mo to catch up. Then streaming a lot. I'm very glad at how it's been continuing to go. Work is also picking up with our next release coming up, but I'm feeling pretty good about it all. Ooh, woo. Reagan, that's fantastic, sweetheart. I have noticed you have been streaming a little bit more. I've been potentially lurking. I do. I'm not kidding. I do lurk on a number of people's streams. And again, I don't always linger, but I do check in. I like to know. I like to know what people are up to. I like to know how people are doing, what their streams are doing. I like to see what games people are playing. So I have been noticing. People, I've noticed you noticing that I'm noticing. It's been good to see you. It's been good to seeing you up and running, and work is going well. I'm glad to hear that. Picking up is a little stressful, but as long as it's going okay, right? Lulu, you better tell that to Barb later. Fuck you and get loved on. I will. I will. Don't worry. I'll wait for the next raid. For the next stream. You can do that? You can just message people and tell them to get the fuck in your chat? This changes everything. I mean, I can. I am the master and commander in high celestial. I can do what I fucking want. But also, yes, because I did want to make sure that he got his very embarrassing birthday song. And if he didn't come back in chat and we missed him in chat, it was going in Discord, so let's see. 1K is such a hard feat. Congrats, Barb. Dragoness, you're next. If nobody here has followed Dragoness by now, what in the goddamn fuck are you doing? Please follow Dragoness, right? Please. She is absolutely a most wonderful being. Very much deserves 1K as well. And you are very close. You are very close as well. We have so many beings who are close to milestones. And I love it. I love these milestones. I love it so much. I want to celebrate. Please, please, please drop a follow for Dragoness as well. Let's get the both of them. We did it for one. I don't think we're going to get Dragoness there because I'm pretty sure you're like 20 or 30 off. Regardless, not a big number. Not a big number. Totally reasonable. It'll happen in the next month at the most. I feel it. We're going to do this. We're going to do it. Thank you for the headpats, by the way. Very, very close. I'm so ready. I am so ready for this. But it's a feat. It is really quite an amazing milestone. It's the first really big milestone of streaming. Like 500 is amazing. In fact, 6 is amazing, right? But 1,000 is like, holy shit, right? Like I have done things, right? 500 is 500 is a big one too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not undershadowing that at all. That is an amazing feat. But 1,000 is kind of like, it's like a big like pivot number. And also, fair warning, once you do get to 1,000, I am absolutely positive that Twitch starts pushing your stream a little bit more. It does something in the algorithm, which is going to get more people watching your channel. They like to see when people have periodic things. I would not be shocked if they had a very secret, like, is it API or something like that has like the algorithm, whatever, where it shows people who are above a certain number. I am absolutely positive, because I remember when I hit 1,000, my numbers suddenly were like, oh, this is stable. This is pretty good. I was getting more followers. I was getting things. And it's such a wonderful milestone. It's such an amazing thing. And I'm so happy we could bring at least one person here. And Dragoness, you're next. You genuinely are. We will get you there. We will very much get you there. I'm here. Good. There he is. Lou Landon lighting a fire under Pyro's rear. Oh, very much so.
So what is your preferred name, Lulu?
Spartan, today you can call me Lulu just because we're using the Nardo. I appreciate you asking. Thank you, sweetheart. One of the things that I don't know if I'm going to be doing today, we're R&Ding today. We're working on the channel today on stream. Like, we're actually working on things. I have a new alert system that I just implemented this morning. I am working on the chat function here. I am going to change that. The chat function is not staying the way that it is, but I am modifying a little bit to make it a little bit more functional. And the later part of stream, we will play a game just to test this, just to see how it goes. We can do anything silly. We can play Roller Coaster Tycoon. We could probably play Cult again, although I'd have to modify all the settings and shit again. As much as I adore Cult, it's not the friendliest. Oh, that worked. The stretch worked. Why did that break? It's literally who fucking knows. But Spartan, how are you today, sweetheart? Good to have you here. Welcome.
That's all right, grab a pint. In
As
fact,
a
I'll
heads
grab
up,
one for
if
you.
you want
Here
his
you go,
London or
mate.
cold beers of Tuber, Dragon does do calms for that. He's helps a few beans with it and would love to help you if you desire.
So it's gonna take a village to fucking fix all of this up. Maple has already volunteered, and I'm pretty sure Riku is already considering it. But the channel updates and everything, it's not gonna be just me. This is all up to us. The channel is changing for us. And more so than I think most people will recognize yet. There are things that I am quietly planning. There are things that only 3 other people know about. There's one in particular thing that only 3 people know about. And I will not say anything about it. Nothing. But it's a big one. It's a big one. But the things that are being controlled, actually maybe 4 people at this point. No, I didn't even tell. Okay, no, 3, only 3. It's a big secret, this one. And it is something that I am going to debut with the channel update. Darkstar, hi, sweetie. How are you? Right. It is something that I'm going to debut, but that I can't have help with. That I have to do by myself. And I'm so excited for this one. I have been working on this side project for a year. All right. For like 9 months, but regardless, a long time with this one. Shh. It's a secret. Literally only 2 of my mods know. They're 2 of the 3. That's it. That's it. Nobody else knows. A set doesn't know. Nobody knows. I'm so looking forward to this. But for the rest of the stuff that we're doing, like, I feel like we're going to do multiple different things. But thank you, Dragonus. I appreciate that. I want to get everybody involved. I want to get all people involved because this is for us. This channel is for us. It is not about me. And I don't want to make it about me. I want to make it about us. This was a huge thing that I was dealing with on Wednesday, is that I feel like anytime I go somewhere, I am the holy celestial, and that's it. I am not Lulu. I am not Landon. I am the celestial. And I feel I am acknowledging the leadership roles that I have. I understand that. But I also want to be one of the people. I want to be one of the cafe. And this is how we're going to do that. We're going to implement new things. And I'm so looking forward to this, guys. I'm so looking forward to all of the changes that we're going to do this year, because change is key. And since I'm changing, this channel should change too. So that's kind of where we're going with it. But I'm so excited. Oh God, I'm so happy. We're doing a whole bunch of fun stuff. I'm in a good mood today. I don't know what's going on. I think it's because the alert system was so easy to change this morning. I did not realize it was going to be less than 45 minutes. I got this thought in my head this morning. I'm like, I wonder if I should toggle around with the stream elements, with the sound alerts thing, because I wonder if the sound alerts thing could work. And it was like effortless. I'm so energized with this. Happy birthday, Pyro! Such an amazing bean. Yinks, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Happy birthday indeed. How dare you all give me this love? Get loved. Get fucking loved, right? We dare. I know, Blaze, right? We're daring. Ha ha ha. Oh, dare us loving our friends, such horrible things. We are awful people, friends. We are awful people for loving our friends. How dare we? We are just the most, like, atrocious people. Like, fuck off. I appreciate the lurks. I'm slowly improving stuff and looking forward to more stuff. And that's all we can do. Slowly improving, just slowly doing what we do. Keep on keeping on, right? There will be trials and errors. There will be times that you feel quiet and feel like there isn't enough traction. You'll feel like maybe your stream is kind of dwindling a little. No, it's not. You just got to keep on keeping on. This is the same thing with life. It's not always as comfortable as that. But we've all got this, right? I believe in everybody. Dragonus is an amazing bean. Dragonus is an amazing bean. Holy hell. Dragonus is a fantastic bean, right? Oh my God. Ahoy from a Florida dock, Beans. Ahoy gray in your natural place as a seagull, right? Hello. Hello, hello. Please grab some french fries. And if you have to deck a random person on the street for it, by all means, I approve, as long as I get a single fry. That is my commission price. Please, that is a single fry. Afternoon gray. I'm 94 away. Wait, are you really? I thought you were like 30 something away. Doesn't feel obtainable, and I've been super slowed down about it, honestly, as I wanted to reach that so long ago, but so it goes. Dragoness, you know how long I waited for partner. It was like a year. It was like a year. It was so defeating. Even if I didn't admit that it was, watching all of these people that I knew who started after me, who got it before me, doing things that I'm like, I could do that. But I don't want to do that. Like, I want to do it the way I want to do it. You cannot measure your success or enjoyment on things on what you feel you're not getting, right? You have to measure your success on the things that you know you've done well. And you have done streaming very well. You have a great stream. Like, you really, really do. Yeah, it's a little bit slower right now because you've been working on stuff. You're super fucking stressed. Oh my God, I get that. And you're tired and you don't want to do this. I understand, right? I do understand, but you are close. Dragoness, honey, you have 900, 94 away? 906 followers. That's 906 followers.
045 wants to know your opinion on what would be more enjoyable, a sushi boat or a full barbecue platter?
Sushi boat. Always a sushi boat. I love barbecue, but sushi boats. I will always happily take sushi boats. Especially if I get the whole fucking boat to myself. Yes, sushi boat. Dragoness, you are very successful. There are 906 people who enjoy your content so much. Take that as the success and compliment that it is, right? 1,000 will come. You just gotta wait. It will never come if you just stop. Right? That's the thing about these goals. Your goals might take way longer than you'd like. That's life. It sucks. It hurts. But I'm sitting here as a partnered streamer. You've got this too, right? You one day could be that as well. I don't advise it. It's way more pressure than it's worth. And honestly, I have received very little. And truth be told, there is really no benefit. There's really no benefit. And I knew that to begin with. But it's nice to say I did it, right? But I hear rumor that they're going to start including raid viewers, right? Without having to refresh the raid. And I'm like, cool. So just give it away then. That's fine. That's okay. Just have a few of you more like talented beans raid you with 160 people and then just coast off of that for a month, right? Yeah, no. That was the hardest fucking part. And Dragoness, you are much more a success than you give yourself credit for. You have done wonderful things. Your stream is fantastic. Anybody who's sitting there dwelling in the doldrums on that plateau that you feel like you're kind of sitting on, every single streamer gets the plateaus. That is the most important time to never give up, right? Because those will pass. They do pass, and you'll get to that better point again. It just kind of happens. They kind of have, the plateaus exist. And for some reason, it does always kind of sting, like right when it's right before a milestone, they tend to happen, and you're kind of like, oh my God, why is this taking so long? It's just how it is, right? It's just how sometimes it is. But Dragoness, you're doing fine. Do not give in. You are doing wonderful. You have done amazing things, and you will continue to do amazing things. Your stream is wonderful and pleasant and kind and compassionate and enjoyable and chill. It's very chill. You do a lot of chill things. It's not super like active, whatever. Your VR chat streams are fun, but they're also kind of vibe, right? And that is something that cannot be replaced. That is a good thing. You have wonderful things to celebrate.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Never give up. Never surrender. I should make that a trigger fire. I think I will do that. Mostly because that's a great movie and deserves more credit. But yeah, you are a delight. And I cannot wait to see that milestone hit. Because you will. You'll get there. It might not be tomorrow. It might not be next month. Who knows? But you will get there. And that goal is worth looking for, right? Sometimes the goals that take the longest amount of time or present the most amount of challenges, once you get that goal and you reach it, it is so worth it. You're like, fuck yeah, look at me. Look at me, I'm a success. Fuck you random people for not following. Look at what you're missing, right?
This too shall pass. The only question is if it passes like a sports car, a ship in the night, or a kidney stone.
Or a kidney stone. That's the one I always hear, right? It's going to pass. It might hurt really badly, but it'll pass, right? You'll be fine. So I believe in you, my dear. You're next. You are next. We'll get you there, right? Do appreciate all the support. We love you. We love you. I'm not going to try too hard for that because I will start coughing. So I couldn't even expect 1,000 in reality. Like, if you think about it, like, again, like 10 people watching you on a stream, one person watching you on a stream. If you considered that person in a room in front of you as some dude just sitting in front of you, just like avidly listening and watching and enjoying the thing, one person is like, cool. There's a random person watching me do this. That's kind of fucking neat. I like to be friends with this person. 10 people in a room, you're starting to go, there's 10 people in this room watching me. I'm a little intimidated by this actually now, right? 30 people in, you're going, okay, this is a fucking presentation right here. Look at me making a difference, right? Can you imagine 1,000 people in a room who are literally there because they like you? What a compliment. What a fucking compliment. Don't ever discredit that. That's a thing that gets to a lot of people, is they're like, oh, I don't think I'm making any progress. There are 900 people who think you're fucking awesome. Dude, that's really fucking cool. I love that. And you very much deserve it. And we all deserve that, right? Anybody who's working, anybody who's streaming, who's doing the little things, maybe it's like an after school thing, right? Or maybe it's an after work thing. Or maybe it's just when you've got the goddamn time, you just want to play a fucking game and maybe somebody wants to watch you. If you have 30 followers, that's amazing, right? You have done it. I am proud of you. And that's all I can say, right? And again, it's not a competition. There's millions and millions and millions and millions of people on Twitch. It's not a competition. They can like multiple people. That's the best thing about liking people, is there's no like cap there, right? It's like, oh, you can only like 3 people in your life. Well, fuck me, I guess, right?
I
It's
presented
not like
my
that.
senior capstone project in front of the entire senior class, which for me was around 1,000 people, and it felt so powerful having that much confidence.
Okay, all right. First of all, that's great, Dragonus. You have the confidence for that. Second of all, that school can get fucked. Because not everybody can do that. I could do that, probably. I would be severely uncomfortable. And you could do that, clearly. And you passed. Look at you being amazing, right? But can you imagine, like, any introvert doing that in front of 1,000 people? Yeah, no. I would really rather just fail. Thank you. That seems incredibly forceful.
However, I will never picture myself doing that while streaming. I'd rather my community surround me, not be below me.
No, they're not below you. They're not below you at all. They're part of the community. They're part of the group. This is a lot better than a capstone project because those people are quietly listening, right? In a stream, they get to communicate. They get to troll you. They get to play fart cards and silly things and make you do dumb things. We all laugh together. That's so much more worth it, right? That's so much more worth it. But yeah, wow, that sucks. I'm really sorry you had to do that. Holy shit. That is so unfair. That is so ableist of them. That just really enrages me. Welcome aboard, Bird. Doing all right, Gray. Welcome back. Yeah, I couldn't even expect 1,000. That's okay. That's fine. Not everybody gets there, and that's totally fine. What I want you to be is comfortable and happy with what you're doing. Right? Making progress to 1,000. A shift in my life for the next few months will slow my progress, but once that concludes, I'm planning a big return to form stream and get back on schedule. Those are always fun, Reagan. Those are always fun. And I wish you the best as well. You'll get there soon too. You're getting there. You are getting there. Folks are getting there, right? Every stream is a little bit closer to that, even if you don't get any follows. Look, guys, you'll notice this. My follows have also capped, like, significantly. Like, I am lucky to get a follow a stream at this point. And for me, that doesn't bother me because I've already got plenty of people here, right? It'd be nice to keep going, but it is what it is, right? That doesn't get to me anymore. But I want you to recognize that it happens to everybody. I am a big partnered streamer. Am I doing interesting things right now? No. And that's valid. But even in VR chat now, right, which people know me for, that's what I'm here for, I usually average 2 followers a stream now. Followers right now are slow. And that's okay. It's not just you. It's all of us. And that's not a point of saying anything negative. That's not me whining at all. That is literally just saying it's not just you. We're all in this together. Big streamers, tiny streamers. We're all the same in some of this, right? We're all fucked over by Twitch algorithms. It's what we are. It's okay. Dragon just needs approximately 94 followers to reach 1,000. Yes, exactly. And we will get her there. Very much so. Yeah. I've sent my clients out for the day. Now it's just sitting around waiting for them to get back. Oh, my Lord. So you're just vibing on the dock. That sounds fun, right? Oh, my goodness. I'm okay. Yeah, that's kind of a mood. That's kind of understandable, my friend. We'll get through it together. We'll get here. Ooh, surprises. Poggers. Yee. I know Porset doesn't. Oh, wait, hang on. You might know. No, you don't know yet. You will. Okay, the secret project, you know the one I'm talking about, which is not the project that I'm talking about on my secret project. Your secret project that we have, the thing that you're making, that is relevant to this other secret thing. But I won't tell you why until it's done. There you go. Yes, I am being incredibly cryptic, and I like that. It's fun. I love being cryptic. I am a cryptid at heart, so there you go. Mucky, hello, Bean. How are you? Sigma, hello, Bean. How are the both of you today? Sounds interesting. I'm curious. You should be. You should be, yes. It is very exciting. That's wild. You've been doing so much. I am trying. I don't always succeed.
I just noticed that the TTS was for channel points and not bits. And yes, this was worth the 699 ISO points.
Technically both. A cryptid. That tracks. It does track. Thank you for the 51 bits. Nerd, what you just experienced is both. Both is good. Both. Make Moka Talk is my TTS bot, which is currently broken. We will have him fixed soon.
Project, like the secret weapon from Fievel's American Tail movie.
Oh, fuck. I haven't seen that in forever. I don't even remember. But yeah, no, it's a pretty big this is a pretty big secret, this one. This one I'm very excited for. Gar, thank you for the bits. So, Nerd, there are two ways to do TTS. The Moka Talk in chat is the TTS bot. Moka should be popping up here and talking, but it doesn't right now, and we're working on that. But there's also bits. You can cheer 50 bits or more.
Cryptic stuff.
You won't figure it out. Not yet. And in a few months, when all of this has been debuted, Ujabu's going to be sitting here going, "Oh, that's what they meant." Yeah. I'm so excited to share this with people. We'll get there. We will get there, guys. There's so much on the docket here that I've been planning. Right? Like, I am stressed. I have a lot on my plate. I'm doing so much all the time. But there are projects that you don't even know about that I'm working on that I can't even share with you. There are literally 3 projects that I can't share with you in some varying levels of secrecy. Some of them aren't that secret. One of them is the channel overhaul of some capacity, which is not secret at all. But then there's like tiered levels of secrecy. Anyway, I'm very excited for the future. We have a lot in store, guys, to what you have in mind. I know, I look forward to it too, right? Oh, y'all are gonna like it. Gray, you don't even know about at least one of these. Not even you. Some of my very best friends don't even know about some of these. But I will tell you. I actually don't know if I told you about this one or not. I don't think you do know. Okay, anyway. This will be fun. Same as set. The best title I ever claim is just the. We like the. The is fine. The is very pretentious in the best way, right? The is self-important in like a wholesome way. Not always like in a negative way. It's just the. I am the old, the Lulu, the set, right?
For fluff's sake, just get a second plate. We have more. You're dropping tomatoes. We live in a society, damn it.
No, I'm throwing the tomatoes, though. I'm throwing those. They need to be dropped in gross and nasty. Those are the best ones. Thank you for the 51 bits. Yeah, I'm trying, man. I know this is Thanksgiving right now, right? My life is currently Thanksgiving, and there is overflowing aplenty, and I'm trying really hard. War Dog, hi Bean, how are you? Good to see you today, my dear. Hi. Nice to see you streaming again today. It's nice to be streaming again today, right? It's nice to be here. Title I ever claim is the. I'm feeling nauseous from loving so much. Oh no. I'd say go check the news, but don't do that. You'd be nauseous for other reasons. Don't do that, hon. It's good to be here. You're safe here. Son, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. Welcome. I have a routine independent of numbers. We like the numbers. We don't like the numbers, but we also do, right? A routine is important. A schedule is important to stick to. An important schedule, right? It doesn't really matter. The numbers don't matter, and they shouldn't matter because they're just a source of anxiety, right? They're just a source of anxiety. And I know I was bitching and whining about this on Wednesday, but it's not quite true what I was bitching and whining about. I was talking from a source of emotional imbalance, and I do understand that. And some of the things I said were not fair. And that is a very large part of why I deleted the VOD as well, because I knew I was just off the cuff talking about things that were potentially not quite accurate. The numbers do not matter. They don't matter to me either. It's just something that I was noticing and something that was kind of poking at me. The numbers do not matter. Do not stream for the numbers. Stream for yourself. People want to watch you enjoying things. That is literally all that matters. Learn to talk to yourself. Be the weird person that talks to yourself in public. First of all, people will leave you alone, which is a really wonderful benefit. And second of all, it teaches you to narrate the things that you were thinking about. When you're streaming, a lot of people get in the habit of just playing a game and just kind of like focusing. Now, focusing in like a really difficult mission or something. Totally valid. But you should learn how to balance the more neutral times with being able to read chat, integrate and talk to people, right? Really discuss things with them, listen to them. That is what makes a great stream, is if you're enjoying it and you're able to communicate that enjoyment with other people. That is why people are there. The numbers will grow. You just got to give it time. It's not a quick thing. It takes time, right? Axe, thank you for the ASMR. We'll figure out which one that is.
The only number that should matter is the amount of smiles you have while you do what you love.
Exactly, right? The only amount that should matter is the amount of smiles. I like that. It's a nice way of putting it. Yeah. Dragoness Madame, the cat I have today. No, seriously, she did my VR Jack Chesters. Yeah. Oh, Dragoness is fantastic. She's also a retexture artist and an artist, and a streamer, and a person with an actual full-time job that I don't know how she does all of it, but here we go, right? Dragoness, by extension, is a far more successful streamer than I am, because my job is literally to do this. This is my entire schedule. She has a home. She has a family. She has pets. She has a full-time, long job that takes significant amount of time. She has all of these side hobbies and projects that she's working on. And then, she does art and she does retextures and she streams. That is the mark of an incredibly successful person, is somebody who can balance that kind of shit, right? Yeah, the stress is a lot, but the balance is incredibly important. And you are balancing. You are doing what you can. It's difficult. You're kind of teetering a little bit. You've got this. Thus far, you have not given in. And this happens with a lot of people. I know a lot of people have this struggle, as they feel like there's so much and they don't feel like they're capable of holding it. But you've done this so far. Just keep on keeping on. It'll get easier, right? So I'm very proud of the people who have full-time jobs who can still maintain streams, because I very much could not do that. And I'm like, look, you have an advantage I don't. You have something I cannot do. I could never do that. Which is why it's so important to me to just keep doing this, because otherwise I'm in danger. So yeah, I like treating and being equals with others around me. But in terms of how I'm referred to, I'm not really bothered, just as long as somebody isn't being an ass. And that's fair. That's fair. That's kind of a vibe, right? Dragoness is an amazing bean. Dragoness is an amazing bean. An amazing bean, right? You bean. Brain just does the brain things. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Brains be brains. Brains are not nice. Brains are not nice to us, which is really irritating. Raising slow mode since it's almost break time. Let's keep quiet so Celestial can have a break, please. Thank you for your understanding, Beans. I appreciate
That's all
that.
right.
Thank you,
Grab a
sweetheart.
pint. In fact, I'll grab
Wolf,
one.
hello,
Oh, yeah,
Bean.
there
How are
go,
you?
mate.
Glad we got the audio fixed. Don't know why that was broken. And we got our stretches, too. Thank you very much, Bean. How are you today? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. All right. Durgenis, you are fun to watch. You are on my click them as soon as I see them up list. Hugs. Yeah, actually, me too. Very much me too. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm a moderator and should probably have it up regardless. But when I am able to catch a stream, it's at a weird time for me. When I'm able to catch a stream, I'm always happy to be there. I'm always happy to be there. You reached the goal and even bigger ones. Bunny
I'm
promise.
doing good. How are you?
I'm doing all right. We're vibing today. We're doing a bit of R&D on the channel. As you can tell, there's a new background. I'm kind of sitting here a little bit bigger and we're chatting. This feels blank to me. The screen feels like there's not enough on here, but at the same time, I'm also aware that like this is what a lot of other streamers do is they just have their VTuber in the front and they're talking like this. It's like a conversation over a dinner table or something, right? And I think people are liking it. I'm liking it. I'm vibing with this. I'm always up for feedback. And yes, not all of this is changing. Literally all of this is changing. A lot of this is going to require a bit of updates, but a little bit at a little bit, right? A little bit at a little time. Once we do the full channel overhaul, I'm so looking forward to that. I'm going to take a couple days off before the overhaul so that I can make sure everything functions. Something will break. Something always breaks. But that's like the champagne bottle on the hull of the ship, you know? Like, if something doesn't break, it's not going to be a good trip. Like, something has to break. Literally becomes a public speaker. Not a fan of that. Yeah. Why are Aset and Gray yelling at each other? They're not. They're calling to each other. It's like a greeting call or something. Why not? Why not? Right. Because Grace says hi to me like that, and I say, that because I'm going to do the same thing, holding as much air as I can. Best record so far is 35 seconds. Please do not hurt yourself, my dear. Please do not hurt yourself. It's wild to think about. Also, I love how supportive you are. You're generally positive. It's so infectious. I try, right? Because I didn't get this positivity and genuine support, right, when I needed it. And so I was still able to do all of this, right? And I want to provide that support for you. I want to do this together. Everything that I do is in support and care for other people because this is all I've ever wanted to do. And now that I have the capacity to do that, I will do that to the fullest extent of my capacity because this is what I want. I am here to support you. I want to see you succeed. Reagan, you've got a great stream. You've got a great stuff. I love your Sona and everything too. And I love that you have a custom of that too, which is really nice. And I'm not at all jealous of that. That's fantastic, right? You have some great stuff going on. We all have great stuff going on, right? We all have great stuff going on. And I want to celebrate that. The world does not celebrate our small successes the way that it should. If we were all more supportive and understanding and empathetic to each other, the world would be a better place. Can I make a significant difference in the world as a general? Probably not. Can I make the world of difference to one person? Yes. And that's what I want to do. Actually, probably to about 7,000 people. And I'm very much vibing with that. I will happily take that. That is a drop in the bucket of the world, but the bucket is big enough for me. And I'm happy with that. That's all I can do, right? Exactly my point. So much more fun. So much more fun. Arctic, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. How you doing? To be fair, the entire time they said no one could get 100%, and I nailed the presentation and did, in fact, get 100% on it. Ha! Fuck them. It was all multiple sclerosis awareness and exposure to folks, as not many people know what it is, but my mom was diagnosed with it when I was a junior. So I put together multiple fundraisers, etc., and fun supporting folks. Look at you going above and beyond, Dragoness. You're always going above and beyond. Look at you proving them wrong, getting 100%. That is such a bit move, right? Look at you fucking girl bossing that. I love that. That's right, people. Get fucked, right? You should have had sunglasses and brought a mic in and just dropped it. Like, boom. That's right, bitch. I love it. Most neglected Hedgie. I don't mind. You are not the most neglected Hedgie. Hedgie, you are one of two people who know about that other secret. So, all right, I did tell Cozy. So 3 people about that. So that's fair. You are in your own secret. You have your own secret. I'm still mad about the last thing I got 100% on, such a BS assignment, and the fact that I got 100% despite phoning in harder than ET is a travesty. Thank you for that. That was beautiful. This makes me, I'm sorry. That's so disappointing. Like, it is both good and disappointing. You're like, really? 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 Like, that's what gets it? Come on. Those are always irritating, too. Yeah. Let's see. They are not cats in America, and the streets are paved with cheese. Thanks for the earworm. I would love cheese. Cheese? Cheese? Cheese. We like cheese, right? Yeah, I haven't fucking watched that movie in forever. God. Cheese. Exactly. Thank you, Colby. Well timed. Well placed. Not the only one. Oh, no. The news is my state is the worst. Yeah, I feel your pain. I'm like, cool. Love that for me. No pressure if not, though. Oh, excited to show off a few models tonight on stream. Hope you'll be there, as there's one in mind I think you'll like. Yes, I'll try to be there. Yes, of course, sweetheart. What day is it? Wednesday? Yes, I think I shall be around for that. I think so. I will make sure that I am. I'll be there just for you, baby. Just for you, right? Yes, I'll try to be there. I'm looking forward to it. I'm so excited. I saw Guard's texture and I thought it was so cool that you made him a new one. I really like the new one. I think it looks really cool. It definitely suits him. But I'm looking forward to the new ones. Oh, I have a feeling I know which one you're talking about. I think I know which one you're talking about. Yay. Okay, I very much want to be there for that. Thank you for the hydrates and the stretches. Axe, my dear, what did you want? Did you want a chip or keyboard? I will have to go see if I have a crunchy thing. I'm not 100% sure I have a crunchy thing. I actually just did a clean out of my my cupboards. Tippy taps, thank you, perfect. We can do that. I just did a clean out of my cupboards and I thought I had a lot more stuff than I do. So that's fun. I gotta get some more supplies. Commenting is still something I need to work on more. I've been improving with it, but I definitely have some slow moments, which I just kind of vibe, and that's okay. Some moments are meant for vibing. You don't have to be talking like I do all the fucking time, because my job is literally to talk. I will still always be doing this, even if I'm playing a game. There might be some limitations on talking a lot, but I will still always be responding to chat. It is just something that I'm known for and something that I'm good at. I am very good at this. 70% of the population could never hope to talk this much, this quickly for 4 hours at a time and not miss any comments. I am very good at what I do, and I am fully aware of that. Nobody has this kind of skill. I get it. So few of us have that. But it is important. Reagan, the best thing that you can do is literally just talk to yourself. Narrate your entire life, right? Your internal monologue. Maybe keep the saucy things in there, right? Or whatever. I have no idea what I'm talking about. No idea whatsoever. Wink, wink. Keep the saucy thoughts in your head, right? But if you're just out and about, be like, so what am I doing today, right? I'm gonna work on this project today. Here's what I'm gonna do. Literally just narrate out loud. Just talk to yourself, right? If you want people to stay away from you, that's a really great time to start narrating a conversation about some weird shit, right? I wonder what would happen. I really wonder what would happen if you took a person, right? And like, do you think you could dissolve a body and just like be sitting, and then people will leave you the fuck alone, right? So it works out pretty easy. With that. But narrate things. Get in the habit of narrating. Because the second you start getting in the habit of that, you're going to do that when you're gaming. Be like, okay, what kind of color do I want to put on this person right now? I'm customizing this. Do I want to, and ask yourself a lot of like just random questions that you yourself do not have to ask. But they're questions for chat. Like, do I want to put this purple robe on this character? Ooh, or do I want to put that jacket on this character? Ooh, and what about that weapon? What do you think about this weapon? Literally just narrate. And get in the habit of that, because you're going to do it on stream, right? You're going to do it on stream. And probably the worst like side effect of literally like learning how to just narrate your life is that weird people out in the wilds will just not talk to you, which is really quite a wonderful thing. That is not a side effect. That's a bonus. So just that is my best advice for streaming is learn to talk to yourself like endlessly, right? And just do what you want to do because that's the best. Tippy tappies. We'll do our tippy tappies. All right, Beans, work calls, and I'll catch everybody later. Hang on 2 seconds, Axe. We're gonna do your tippy tappies before you go. All right. Oh, that's very loud. Learn to spell. Learn to spell. I also can't type. Bam. Hey, Michael, good timing. We got some tippy tappies for you. There you go, Axe. Have a great day at work, Axe. Thank you for being here, and we'll see you again soon. Have a good one, Bean. Have a good day at work. What kind of gift Takemi would like? Oh, wait, I said nothing. What is she like? What are the gifts that she likes? There's a specific gift that she likes. Well, I can't fucking remember what it was. You do know you can actually, like... I can't give it... Never mind. I'm not going to give it away. I don't know where you are in the game. But save some good gifts, right? Save some nice gifts. McDonald's #1 doesn't have my shamrock. I'll smash. Oh, no, Michael. That's no good. I'm sorry. You'll have to go find some more, right? I already talked to myself since it helps to get thoughts out of my head so I can process them. Maybe I should try streaming. You might as well, right? Might as well. What? A set. What did I do? What did I say? What? What did I say? What? Why are you all laughing at me? What did I say? What did I do? What did I say? Oh. No, Lance, you shush. I know you know what I'm talking about. I'm going to buy everything in the gift shop. Wait for me, Takemi. No comment. I'm looking forward to a set stream later. I don't know when in the game that potentially happens, but obviously you have to bump the relationship or whatever, the social link. But I was just being honest, I mean, free healthcare is free healthcare, man. I just saying, right? Like, you don't get a discount on it, which is really shitty. That always pissed me off. I was like, okay, so then why bother? Short thing that happened. Oh, there'll be more things that happen. Don't you worry. Anyway, guys, I'm going to take a very quick break on a set's recommendation. I'll be back in about 10 minutes, give or take. Once we get back, we're going to try to fix this overlay thing with Stream Elements, which is being a buggy little shit, which is shocking. Precisely nobody. Enjoy your break, Lulu. No, you, War Dog. All right, Fiend. So I'm going to take a quick break. We're going to watch as none of the alerts get repeated. Except watch as they do get repeated because Stream Elements does the fucky wucky again. I'm going to scream. We're not going to actually scream. But I'm going to be very upset when it does actually do what I've told it not to do because I've deleted the things, but it's going to do it anyway. So we're going to laugh as Stream Elements is fucking clueless and does the things that it's going to be literally murdered for. Thank you for the hydrate. I significantly appreciate that. I have some coffee here, but I'm going to get some water. This is your opportunity to get some water. Get some water. Get some food. Go touch grass. Go touch ass. Go outside. Get some fresh air. Do whatever the hell you need to do for about 10 minutes, Beans, and take your goddamn medicine. If you have not already done that, please go do this now. I'll be back in about 10 or so minutes. Please stick around, friendos. And we get back, we will test the alerts. We're going to test a game just to see what it looks like, and then we'll vibe. So I'll be back, everybody. Please stick around. Watch these alerts happen. Ready? No, it didn't do the thing, but that's okay. All right, we'll take that. I'm happily take that. All right, I'll be back. Alrighty, friendos, back again. Oh, it's back a minute early. Oh my goodness, look at that. Holy shit. That's how you know I'm ready. Okay, alright, here we go. Back again. Hello. Hi, everybody. Did this function? Did I fuck this up somehow? I did. I fucked this up. It's cool. It's fine.
Howdy, partner.
Yeah, that's better. Sith, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Give me of that. Headset. Put your headphones on, you dummy. Thank you. Here we go. We have some water. We vibing out with this kind of fun, random music that we like. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Sai, still the best. Be right back. Screen. That screen isn't going anywhere. That screen is going to stay. I am going to do new, there is going to be a new starting soon screen, obviously. Once we get, this is ambitious. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Probably with other people's help, but that's a different story. I am going to make a starting soon screen that has, all three of my versions in it. It will probably feature the Dozer, because the Dozer is the most common. Maybe the Fox Moth, we shall see. There will be Landon and Colby will be there too. All three of them will be in the starting soon screen somehow. We'll see. I have no idea what I'm going to do with it, but we'll do something with it. And then the ending screen might be changing too. We shall see. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. But I want to. I am not eager to change the final screen because that was lovely art that was gifted to me. It was really great. But I think it's potentially time for a redo, just especially because it's not even of the current Abbey anymore. But we have some cool, again, all updates. Literally everything is changing in some capacity. Whether it is just modified and made prettier or whether it's just in a new place is not the point. Everything is changing. So we're here. We're vibing with it, right? We're existing. Sunlight, it burns. I'm in Florida, so this is very much true. It is. You're on a dock right now, so of course it is. Going outside, but there's fresh air and sunlight out there. Oh, God. I know, but it's so wonderful. It's so nice. It's so nice, right? Windows open. Oh, God, natural light. It's so nice. So good for you. You don't even have to sit by the window. You don't have to be in the sunlight. Just open it a little bit. Let some fresh air in. It's good, really good for you. So eepy and comfortable here. Good. I am very glad, Mucky. I am very, very glad. The big swishy. Oh, no. See you soon, Landon. Duty calls. Have a great day, everybody, and we'll see you all soon. Ols, have a great rest of your day, my dear sweetheart. Thank you very much for being here. Good luck at work, whatever the hell else you're doing, and we'll see you soon. Have a good one, Bean. Welcome back, boss. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Often narrate to myself when I feel like commentating on something, and I'll also respond with facial expressions, essentially as though I had an audience. All the while, I'm alone, probably in the kitchen. So that part is, if I were to stream, I imagine it wouldn't be too difficult. This is resulting habit that formed due to mirroring the content creators watch. And Blaze, that's exactly what works. Like that, literally, if you're watching other content creators do the thing, that's a good idea to potentially do the thing. Not everything is a good idea, but the generalized concept is, I am a streamer. I am here to talk and share a thing that I'm doing. So by extension, yes, communication skills are very, 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 very important. That's the only thing, right? That's a cool idea. You're a cool idea. Could open up my window in my home office, or I could sit here and breathe in my computer fumes. I mean, don't we all love breathing in computer fumes? No, thank you. No, thank you. Almost fucked up my PC, actually, speaking of this. This is my own fault. I'm a fucking idiot for doing this while the PC was actually still on. I decided I was going to do the dusting thing. Silicon, right? I mean, whatever. I went to go dust the PC. I had that stupid little air blower. It's like the canister thing, right? With the long extended like straw at the end of it. And I was getting the dust out. It wasn't a big deal. And I didn't bother to turn my PC off because, like, what is it? You know, I mean, it takes like 30 seconds. Like, it's not gonna be that long. Yeah, should have turned it off because the straw, funny blue smoke, God, this straw I was cleaning off the fan, around the fan, because I know you're not supposed to put it on the fan and make it spin because it's not great for it. I was putting it around the fan on the CPU unit or whatever it is, the giant thing that's called Be Quiet or whatever, and it sits on the CPU. That thing, the radiator fan, whatever, the straw got sucked behind it and pulled right off the thing, right? And so it was there, and it was pressed against the side of the fan, and it got trapped in there. And so it was like, tick, 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 tick. I'm like, fuck. I just immediately shut down my PC. I'm like, I don't even care what programs are open. I'm going to destroy some. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Now I was terrified. I was fucking crying and everything, right? And I turned off the PC, and it stopped with the noise. And I was able to somehow dislodge it. I was able to somehow dislodge it from between the radiator and the fan, and get it out of there. I couldn't even find it. Like, I was looking around. I had to get tweezers to get it out. Thankfully nothing is damaged and everything was fine. But I also pulled out with the straw a very large thing of dust and dirt, and I am very glad that ended up happening, because I didn't know that was there, and that was probably not helping anything. So it is both good and not good to clean out your PC. Please shut it down first. Please do that. Don't be me. Didn't realize the importance of that until it had been done, and thankfully nothing was damaged. It seems to be running fine now. It's actually not really doing the overheating thing that it did before, so I'm wondering if that was the problem. Of course, I haven't been doing a whole ton to cause that, but that's still, like, yeah, that was fun. That was the thing that I did.
Hey there, lovely people.
Hi.
Just popping in before I head to the fitness center to say a quick hello and wish you all an amazing day.
Me.
Sending warm hugs from Denmark.
Blizzard, hello, Bean. I hope you have a good time at the fitness center. I hope it goes well. Get them gains, right? We want the gains. It is good to see you. Welcome, Bean. And yes, hello unfortunately from America, but hello to you in Denmark. A wonderful place that must be. Good to see you, Bean. Thank you for checking in. Hi. If I have the tech, financial stability, and personal space for it, then streaming wouldn't be too bad an idea for me. Not sure what I'd do, though. That's the best part. You can experiment. You can figure out what you like best. You can check with a chat to see what you'd like best, right? Say, hey, man, maybe I want to play a video game today. I would recommend just starting off as a variety streamer, because if you say, I only play VR chat, 3 years later, you're going to go, I regret this. Just start off with variety. Play what you want. Do what you want. Don't let any social pressure to play the brand new hot game deter you. Don't do that. Play what you want. Play what you want, first of all, right? It's very important. If you want to play the fancy brand new game, go for it. But don't do it because everybody else is doing it. Do it because you want to do it. And an important distinction, right? I need to look into my computer logs and find why it has been crashing while streaming sometimes. Ooh. Maybe an OBS thing? OBS likes to fuck everything up. OBS is arguably not as bad as Stream Elements. I will not insult it that bad. It's not the happiest, but it is not Stream Elements. It's okay. It's all right. It survives. It does what it needs to. Not all the time, but it gets it done, right? Stream Elements is just literally a total loss. Just nuke the system at this point, right? I've never been able to play the hot new games. I mean, that's fair, right? That's totally valid. Also, wait, because when the hot fad is over and people are going off and watching other new games, people are going to want to watch that game still, but there's no other streamers doing it because it's not the hot game at the time. It's not the fad. It's like, okay, so then wait like 4 months and then play it, right? I stream to get through my backlog of games to play or just games I like, and that's fine. That's a great thing to do, right? That's a really great thing to do. It's a good, fun opportunity, something fun, something new, and something you haven't really explored too much, right? And I'm sure other people like that too, right? Streaming has helped my memory to do recaps. That's important. That is important. It's funny because streaming has destroyed my memory, but that's just me. That's, to be fair, that's the stress. That's the stress and anxiety. But that's just my problem, man. I win. Fuck you, Mickey D's. McDonald's 2 has given me the Shamrock. Also, Ferret Face. Ferret Face. Did you know that out of... Oh, you mean fact. Ferret Fact. Did you know that out of the myriad of colors, cinnamon is the rarest? A cinnamon-colored ferret is around double to triple the price of a standard. Interesting. I did not know that. Just kind of a random brown instead of cinnamon red. I think cinnamon red could be really pretty. A cute little ferret, right? It would be fun to express my chaotic energy that I've held back for so long. I think you would have a lot of fun. Chaotic energy on streams is always enjoyable. All right, so I am going to try to R&D the layer for the VTubing scene. We're going to see why this alert box is still... Here, I'm testing a thing. This is not true, but I'm testing it. Okay. So you can delete the visible... All right. Ujabu, are you still here, sweetheart? I know what's causing this. Are you still here? Yeah, you're still in chat. Okay. I know what's causing this. I understand what's happening with Stream Elements. So you can delete what I did. This is what you've probably done too. You've gone to one of the overlays in Stream Elements, say VTubing, say starting soon, whatever it is. You deleted the bot, right? Not the bot, the alert box. You deleted it, right? That only deletes the visual. I thought it deleted everything. It deletes the visual. It doesn't delete the alert. So in typical Stream Element fashion, you have to go through and manually delete every single goddamn fucking update that you did for any of the alerts, which for me is a bit of an issue. Because where do you think all those bit alerts are? Which are now still going to play. So I might leave it for something, but I am going to remove it for the important parts, which actually shouldn't take too long. So that should be very useful. But that's what I was thinking had happened, and that's exactly what happened. So the visual doesn't play. Like if I turned the visual back on, it would then play. But I got rid of the visual. Express your explosive attitude on stream. Imagine. Mayhem. Quantum uncertainty. Fucking, that is an amazing name for a memoir. That is an amazing memoir name. Okay, that explains it. Well, I guess I will nuke Stream Elements and redo everything. I think you just have to... Oh, you can just untoggle the boxes. Oh. Wait, the cheer one I want to keep, though. I'm going to get rid of that. Alert message. Delete the message for that. No, we want the... No. Alert duration. We're doing this together. I know you guys can't really see anything right now. It's out of what I'm doing. Wow, this is so oh my God. This is so in-depth and unnecessarily complicated. Did somebody say boom? Explosion. Hang on. What is it? Is that not what it was? Oh, I'm an idiot. Sona name, Lulu. There you go. Fine, boom. Sona name. I gotta redo that. That picture is so pink and dark. It's just such a silly one. It's so silly. Boom. Fine, boom. I love it. Okay, all right, let's see. Okay, let's see what else is gonna be breakthrough. No, bad sussy chat. What? Don't mention explosions, you'll summon trash. That's valid. This is true. I've got explosives here I need. We can use it for something. Thank you. You just reminded me of something to do. Oh, good to know. Okay. All right, so I changed that. But the TTS settings, I wonder... Interesting. My the voices of the Interesting. The voices of the text to speech and sound in Stream Elements is also different. This is intentional. Did nothing happen? That's good. That's almost kind of what I wanted, nothing to happen. 5K. Excellent. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right, so unfortunately, the thing about that is I don't know if this is possible to test this without somebody giving bits. If somebody's willing to volunteer 50 bits to test the TTS sound that might not play, I appreciate your contribution. We are doing this live. This is why we do this, because this is one I cannot test without somebody typing in TTS. I cannot do this without being live for this one. I wish I had bits. I mean, I have bits, but I can't do it for my own channel. I don't think I can, actually. Wait, let me double check. Can't.
Hey, I'm feeling testy today. Free ball.
Hell yeah. Well, it's not quite the same. Thank you. I appreciate the 51 bits. I figured it out. You can go fuck yourself, Stream Elements, you complicated piece of shit. No, I did not do that on Sound Alerts. This is still Stream Elements, but it's doing it right. It's not the same Australia voice, but that's okay. We'll take it. I'll vibe with that. This, however, is excellent. I am very glad that I did a thing. That worked. The way that I wanted it to. This is good. This makes me happy. Okay. Thank you for once in your fucking life, Stream Elements. Gar lost 51 bits. Thank you for that. Thank you for helping. Thank you. Nadia runs off with a spray bottle. Oh no. Oh, goodness. Okay. All right. So that looks okay. The tip goal, I still think I have to do through Stream Elements for now, but that is something that I think I can do. I'm going to fuck around with sound alerts later because I don't want to do a financial thing live. That's 100% not something I'm going to do. But I'm going to look to see if it's that bad, if linking your PayPal, because the tip thing through Stream Elements is causing trouble for a lot of people. A lot of people are saying they can no longer use it, and that doesn't make sense to me. I don't know why. All right, let's see if I can modify the bits. Text to speech. Oh, can I? I wonder. I don't know.
Howdy, partner.
Hello, Alvaro. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you today. Oh, I'm sad. Hang on. Sorry. We're R&Ding stream today. It's great to see you today. Welcome. Hi, Bean. I forgot that the numbers make me sad. Okay, 1 second. We're refreshing that. And now we're going to do this. Gar, once more, if you have the bits, anybody who has 50 bits, try it one more time, my friend. I very much appreciate it. This should work. And if it doesn't, this sound alerts does have an option for of course it does, for TTS for bits. I was wondering, I'm like, there's got to be a way. There is a way. But the problem is, I don't think that I can toggle it.
Cheer 51 once more, with feeling.
There we go. It did. It functioned. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And we got the right voice. So that is that's sound alerts. It worked just fine. It worked just fine. I think. I'm pretty sure. Because it also read cheer, which the sound alerts should not normally do that. That makes me very happy. Right, Gar, I am planning to. We're working on it. View cheering message. View cheering message. I don't think that's possible to remove that. I don't think that's possible, Gar. I don't think I can turn that off because I would have to teach it to ignore that phrase, and I don't think I can do that with a number, and I don't think I can turn it to tell it to stop reading that anyway. I don't know why Stream Elements doesn't read it out. That is one. All right, I'll give it credit. That's one thing that it does that the other one does not. I don't think that's a huge problem. But if it is, do let me know. This is why we're doing this together. So that we can all figure it out and what works best for everybody. I think today is kind of a weird day, but
in fact, I'll grab one.
It is
for
what
you.
it is. Thank you for the
There
hydrate,
go, mate.
Alvaro. I'll have some water. Thank you, sweetheart. You should too. She probably would too. I don't know what's gotten into Nadia, but she's been on stashing spree. Oh no. 8-ball, will I succeed on a date with Dikemi? The 8-ball says, don't bet on it. Okay, well, whatever the 8-ball says is fucking wrong. So, yeah, sure. Goodness. I'm such a dum-dum. I checked all of the bots and such. Apparently, it's not only Stream Elements that needs to be edited for me. There's still MooBot as well. It's where I've run some custom commands on. I definitely need to have to rework for all of that. I'm looking at quite a chaotic mess right now. Oh my god. Yeah, but once you get it done, you get it done, right? Once you get it done, it's okay. I haven't messed around with MooBot. The only additional bot that I have is Biku, and literally it has a lot of functionality, but I don't use it for anything other than the TTS bot. If there's a way of just doing a TTS bot without all of that extra shit that I don't ever use, like, I'm all ears for that. It's I don't know. It's been a lot. There's a lot of process here. We're having fun with it. Anyway. But yeah, that sucks that there's so much extra work that has to be done, for fuck's sake. Yeah. And Panic is right. This is exactly why I didn't do this. Beware, the more bots you introduce, the more complex you make the setup for yourself. And I'm fucking clueless. So I was like, oh god, when I had to add a Biku for that, I'm like, fuck. So, hola Lulu. Hello Alvaro. Today I'm feeling quite down, to be honest. Might vent later on Discord channel. Still, today is my birthday. It's your birthday today? Oh, your mom's birthday. Your birthday is in August. You're fine, sweetheart. I'm sorry, honey buns. Well, happy birthday to your mom. I hope it was an alright day, at least for her. Hopefully she got just a nice day, but I'm sorry that your day isn't going great. Might vent later, of course, sweetheart. That's what it's there for. But I'm happy that you're here. I hope you can find some silliness with us today. We're doing some work on stream, which isn't terribly interesting, but it's fun that we're doing this all together. But I'm sorry your day isn't going great, sweetheart. Poor thing. Hey, did the announcement for the ad thing run earlier, by the way? I don't think it did it? I don't think it did. The ad thing. Never mind. Never mind. I'm like, what? Isn't it supposed to be playing? There you go. Doggo, hello, sweetie. How are you? Big hugs. Hi, hi. The cafe is dealing with forced telemarketing. Go grab a drink. We'll see you in 3 minutes. Right? I thought we needed, I thought we needed some kind of announcement for people who aren't subbed. It occurs to me that we don't have that. So I am trying to make it a little bit easier for people. Right? Trying to make it a bit easier. No way, Alvaro, you and Byron are distant brothers. No, it's August. In the list of technical problems with Lulu's stream, I give reading out bit amounts a 2.3 out of 10. Okay, fair. I will see if there's a way that I can adjust that, but I don't think so, because that's the only way that you can cheer. So it might have to read that out. No, I don't think that's a terribly big deal. Good bean. Alvaro, you are a very good bean. You are such a good bean. You are such a good bean. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't think it's like a huge problem, but at the same time, I understand how some people don't want that like being read out, you know. I have that since I started, I guess, after 112. It's maybe a good idea to do with it. Yeah. It's just fewer bots, less hassle, you know. Let's see, looking forward to chill here a bit. Good, that's what we're doing today. We're just vibing. I'm fixing shit on stream, live on camera. Lulu gets fixed. Joke's on you, that already happened. All right, let's see. So I'm going to delete that. The ad announcement, I saw it at the beginning and now. Yeah, the one at the beginning was incorrect. I changed that. When I toggled it on, I hadn't edited it, so it did it automatically. And it was like, oh, fuck, all right. Helping out the Doms? Hell yes. We like helping people out. We like that, right? Pine, hello, sweetheart. How are you today? Good to see you today. Hi. Need to be fixed. I'm feeling a little sick, and I think the only medicine for me is Takemi. Oh, my Lord. He doesn't even understand the references he's quoting right now. I got a fever. Let me see. To be fair, Gar, it also puts it in chat, right? It'll say Gar lost 50 bits, right? So it's still going to read it out. I don't think it's perfect. It's not perfect, but it is significantly better than what it was doing before. So cool. The problem with this, though, is if somebody cheers, I wonder. This is okay. This is interesting. No, wait for the test. Wait for the test, my dear. Wait for it. Because what I'm going to do, I'm going to see if Sound Alert is smart enough for this. And I have a very, very good feeling that it is. We're going to do that. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. What did I type in here? Okay, we're going to do that. Animation is going to be that. Fade in, fade out. Display text enabled. Offline color text form. Whoops. Carter 1. Boom. And it's that simple. Like, it's so simple. It's done. Okay. Doot. Doot. Duty fruity. Okay, Gar, can you just toss a single bit? Wait, hang on 2 seconds. Wait. Let me make sure that this functions. I have got to clean this up. Oh my God. Okay, give it a shot. 1 bit. Give me just 1 bit. Toss a single bit, my friend, my dear, my darling. 1 bit. Lunch break. What are you having this time? Pine, what are you having for lunch, my friend? What tasty, delicious treat are you? And now that you are here and I can actually communicate with you in a timely function, I appreciate that. Fuck yeah, it worked. I fucking knew it would work. Suck it. I regret I have but 1 bit to give for my cafe. Thank you for the bit. It did not read that. And you know what's fantastic about this? I put in 2 alerts for the cheer, right? For the bits. And it knows when to read it and when not. Can somebody test the 50 bits again? This is how fucking simple it was. That took me 10 minutes. I am currently streaming and I'm talking with all of you. Watch, and the bits will work. Wait, watch it not work. I'll be so upset. I think it will work. Because there's an individual toggle for 50 bits. Sigma, thank you very much for the head pats. And Cozy, thank you, sweetheart. Twice baked pepperoni pizza. My guy. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Techie, why is your grandma making this so difficult?
Corgo 51. If this works, I'm required to get Lulu treat stream. I don't make the rules.
I can't. I'm like, holy shit. Like, how is this so fucking easy? Do you know how long it took me to work the Stream Elements alert box into submission? Do you know how long it took to customize and edit and change? It took weeks to figure it out. It probably, if I had committed to it like long term, it probably would have taken me a couple of days, right? I am sold. I'm sold. Will never leave sound alerts ever again. That was the most easy, fluid, and it worked the first time. The first time. So user-friendly. So user-friendly. I am now couched. Did you like the new couch? Cozy got a new couch today. I'm very proud. Thank you. No, that's for you. How's the new couch? Is it nice? Was that good? So Lulu, what do you want for lunch? I'm fine, sweetie. You don't have to buy me treat stream. I appreciate that though. Thank you for the contribution. Oh goodness. Lulu went do. I did. I am very happy with I'm so amazed with how simple that was. And it is so easy because if somebody does the free TTS day, it'll take me 10 seconds to just get rid of the other one. Literally 3 seconds to get rid of the other one. It will be so fucking easy. Oh my God, I'm so happy. I am so happy. Oh my God. I fucking hate Stream Elements. Holy shit. Do not ever use Stream Elements, my friends. Do not ever. It's like, wow. Okay. Cool. Well, I figured that would take longer to fix. Cool. Cool. The only thing I want to do is the gifting, right? Because that one doesn't repeat. Let's go gambling. I don't know about that. That's the only thing about sound alerts that I don't love is when somebody gives a bunch of subs, it's only going to play the announcement once. It's not going to do it countless times like Stream Elements does. Which is probably not bad, honestly. Especially if it just keeps going and going and going. Right? Twice baked, decadent. I know, that sounds good. Fucking, I want a stuffed crust pizza right now. I think that's probably what I'll get after stream or something. Oh my God, I'll be so excited. That sounds really tasty. I don't know. I shouldn't be. I've already spent my takeout money for the week. Heck.
Aliving Fox
How many
has
is that?
purchased 3 legendary chests.
Fox, thank you for the purchase of 3 packs. Why are you doing that? Thank you. Heck, thank you. Actually, that's very useful. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for those. Again, all of this is changing, although the legendary cards aren't really. They are changing a little bit, but those are mostly good bribery cards, you know. Those are good ones. So, let me see. That's why I'm doing that. Anyway, thank you for the purchase of the 3 packs. Oh my goodness. Oh, the legendaries too. I very much appreciate that. Thank you, sweetheart. The stream loots thing is the next thing that's got to. I have so much work to do on that. That one is daunting because that took so long to build. And that's that's gonna take a while. But yeah, it is what it is.
A fantastic work, Nap. We talking about that pizza of You're the Legend that never dials?
No. Pine was telling us that they're having twice baked pepperoni pizza for lunch today. Which sounds really, really delicious. That sounds very tasty. And so I was reminiscing that perhaps later I shall get a stuffed crust pizza because that sounds fucking delicious right now. That's all I was saying. Teach me the ways, boss. I will. Yeah, this is, I don't need to. It's so simple. I'm more than convinced, than 1,000% convinced I'll migrate everything. I am so incredibly impressed by this. I am literally doing this live, and we haven't had a problem. That's how good it is. I am thoroughly impressed. Perfect for Ava to sit there with you. Yee. I know. I am now couched. Blink, blink, blink. Let's see. Rar, hi, sweetie. How are you? Hello. Hi, Lulu. Glad to catch one of your streams. I really hope you and Cake, Vaporwave Mall Guy, are able to chat. What were we chatting about? I forget about that. I do remember the conversation, but I totally forget what it was about. And no, we have not chatted. I am very terrible about reaching out to people about various things, but also because I have a terrible memory, and now I can thus far not remember. What was it that I was gonna, it was something about Colby, and I remember the mall, because I remember I was in it, and you were here for that stream, because that was a wonderful stream, and I loved it. I did follow, I did drop them a follow. Rare, you're gonna have to remind me, I'm a fucking idiot. What was that? I am truly a fucking idiot. At least I'm adorable, right? I'm an adorable fucking idiot. Usually, sometimes, it depends. Good times. But yes, hello, Bean. I hope you're good. Nice. 2 of the chests were identical. I am very sorry about that. Hopefully they were good, identical. And Fox, I have not forgotten about your pizza, by the way. Nor have I forgotten about Golden's Monster. I was planning to do those, obviously it would be live, right? Because it would have to be, the good kind of idiot. Yeah, I suppose. Because obviously you'll want to watch it, right? And the monster and everything. We'll probably do that for a Lego stream. The next Lego stream, I'll order a giant nasty pizza. I have a new restaurant that does these atrocity casserole pizzas. And hopefully this one will be edible. I am so, offended by that pizza. I can't even. It was just awful. Nor can I odd. It was, oh God. It was literally inedible. When I bitch and whine, kind of sorry for cursing with it. No, the first one wasn't your fault. Oh, was the first one your fault too? Probably. But it's fine. We didn't anticipate it being that bad. I bitch and whine about being a casserole and blah, blah, blah. And it's not really a pizza because it's a casserole because you got to eat it with utensils or whatever. But it's still pizza flavored, right? I did make the comment before that it can only get so bad. And before it wasn't good, right? But that last pizza for the subathon, that was, I don't know how they were still in business. That was repugnant. big dick of the day right there. Actually, that wasn't that loud. He's probably like third or fourth. He's fine. He's living. More exciting, longer songs for more gifts at once. A shorter blep
That's all
for
right,
a single
grab
gift,
pint.
for
In fact,
instance.
I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
That's a very good idea. That is a very good idea. Thank you for the hydrate, Fox. I appreciate that. That is a very good idea. It plays different songs depending on how many gifted subs you give. So if you wanted like a really long one. The issue with sound alerts, here's a new issue, is that the sound alerts are on the VOD, which is why I had to delete the Sexy Time song, right? Because it demonetizes anything it is a part of immediately, which is a big issue. And that's also a big issue for Poor Jabu. Now, to be fair, the VODs are typically not monetized regardless because, first of all, A, there's no point. And second of all, there's too much in there that could be considered. They always get toggled. It gets that little like, oh, it's got copyright material. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. No, it doesn't. Fuck off. But it immediately demonetizes anything. I cannot hide the sound alerts. I can hide the sound alerts. Excuse me, on the Spotify track in OBS that does not pick up the audio on the VOD, right? That would be great. But also the sound alerts are now controlling all of the alerts. So I can't exactly do that, nor would I. So the problem is that the VOD or whatever that song, like I would happily put that song on there. I think that could be very silly, whatever it would be. But that part would immediately would demonetize whatever it is. Right? And if it's going to be a large donation of some kind, obviously you kind of want that, right? Yeah, it is what it is. There's not really a whole ton of options I have for that, you know? But I love that concept. I think that's a great one, right? More exciting and longer songs. Yeah. Yeah. Could really go for a pizza. I should really be a day to treat
the
myself.
stuff in the VOD and upload them manually.
That's such a hassle, though. I mean, to be fair, the VODs aren't really monetized anyway. Like, the VODs are useless. Nobody really watches the VODs. And you know that, and I know that. We all know that, right? The VODs maybe get like 10 views, which is fine. That's not a big deal. That's okay. There are 10 people out there that want to watch the VODs. Valid. Totally valid. But it's not like 1,000 or some odd views like the other clips sometimes get. Not a lot recently, but we'll work there. We'll work there. We'll get there. Yeah, so makes it challenging. It makes it challenging. But if that is something that we'd like to consider doing, then I would happily consider doing that, right? The Spotify is still going to be playing, but it will still be muted on the VOD. But if we do the extended alerts and stuff for sound alerts, we can literally do that now. Actually, I'm not going to do that now. As much as I love sound alerts and as much as I love all of you, playing and listening to the songs and whatever that I choose for the new alerts live is a really great way to do that awful thing, very, 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 very loud noises that I have no capacity to control or know about. Sometimes they're not like labeled that way as loud. So if I do that and there's a screaming thing that's literally like just static, but at a huge decibel, I don't want to hurt anybody, and it will hurt people. So yeah. Not ideal to try that. So I will try that after stream. That's one thing I cannot test live, for everybody's ear comfort, you know. A good kind of idiot. Kind of mid. Sorry for cursing it with it. No, I may be at fault often, but this one was the only one I made. You're fine. I won't make that same mistake of going to that same place, so it can't be that bad, right? Yeah. There is only one feature I hope Sound Alerts either supports or we keep SE4. That is the chatbot filter that I enjoy for filtering out spam.
The VODs and make a best of them that would be more attractive to watch, but a bit more work.
It would be a lot more work. That's something I think you and I should talk about, because that obviously would fall on your shoulders, and I don't necessarily want to do that to you. But let's chat about it, right? The VODs I think are good. You also mentioned making a second channel for the VODs, and I don't hate that. I don't hate that idea. But all things that we're working on. These are all things that we're working on. They're all progresses, right? And doing things on the side, right? This is definitely something that I noticed that I do that not a ton of streamers do. In fact, I don't know anybody else that does this. Talk about kind of the background workings. Not all the time. Obviously, there are plenty of secrets to how the cafe sausage is made, you know. But I do like to go through some of the things live, just so people also know kind of what the things are, the process is, right? Like, I do like having occasional conversation. Not a lot, because not a lot of it is you know, needs to be public. But things like that also gets a lot of, like, you know, opinions. Like, if people don't want to necessarily see the VODs on the channel, that's good to know, you know, and we wouldn't necessarily know that without asking. So it's not the worst thing. But Panic, yes, there is a bot here. You know what I can do right now is what I'm going to do. First of all, there you are. Panic, I added you as an admin. You have to be registered in Sound Alerts, though, hun. But I registered as you as an admin on Sound Alert, so you can peek around and do whatever you want, because there is a chat function. There is a chatbot function, and it does have good things. It actually seems to be pretty valid, right? It actually seems to have a pretty decent bit of efficiency here. Okay. Let's see. Here you go. I'm sending one to you as well, Ascent. Okay, let's see. That affects it. That we'll do that. And I'll add Panic, and there we go. So Panic, whenever you set up a Sound Alerts thing, let me know, and I'll send you a request for that. I sent you one too. because I troll a set plenty with their Sound Alerts, so I can only imagine. I get a little payback from this. Yes, I added Hound too, and I'll add Gray as well, and maybe Gar if he's good. But once you get that set up, we'll have fun with it. But the chatbot function on Sound Alerts is genuinely pretty good. I was looking at it earlier. It seems a little early. It definitely seems a little bit like an early version. But it looks cool. There is an interesting amount of functionality in that. So do consider it, right? If you're forgotten about adding a car to your throat. No, I haven't a set. But the issue with that is that because they're all custom, I can't exactly put, like, it's not allowing me links to certain websites. So I have to get creative. I have to get creative. I got to see if Amazon sells random vehicles. I'll have to get creative because I can't just put it on a website. I did try. But I will keep looking just for the sake of the joke, right? So since there are sound bites that the streamer always uses, I think they've either gone for royalty-free music or has licensed those clips, because they do play tips, use video game music. They are allowed for streaming already. That's a valid and very important point that I did not consider. See? This is why we do things live, because I would have never thought of that. It always made me wonder. I'm like, why are the VODs never, like, pulled down? Like, if there's, I mean, everybody's, like, streaming video games, right? There's music in those games. Like, what? It's because it's already approved. Dumbass. Fucking dumbass. That's an excellent, cool. There's some excellent music out there from video games that I will happily, right? I'm officially putting Cult of the Lamb music then. If it's a major donate, like if it's gifted subs above like 10 or something, it's cult music. It's 100% cult music. So that's totally valid. We'll have fun with this. That could be excellent. There are a couple of things Is my welcome one the cult chanting thing? I think it is. New follow. No, I made the new follower the welcome to hell. I love that clip so much. Is it the channel raid? No, the channel raid is that. I don't know. I forget. I thought, I had the option of making it like a cult thing, but then I'm like, let's lean away from that. That's not the best. That's not the best, right? Yeah. Who rewatches the VOD to make sure I did not miss a clip? Imagine, I'm not talking about you. It is literally your job, Aset. And you really do not have to rewatch the VOD to fucking wait for a clip. That is so not, it is such a waste of time. That is such a waste of time, honey. You get so many clips as it is, right? And I know I have not been giving you a significant amount of material in which to clip, and I do apologize about that. Hopefully in the future, things will boost itself, right? I think Landon is working on it, so... You know, we'll get there. If you're planning to get a pizza, check out Domino's. Not sure if this is, but they still have any size a topping pizza deal for $9.99. Domino's used to be amazing. I used to order from Domino's every week, once in a while. The problem with that is that Domino's wants $7 in delivery fees, and it's 3/4 of a mile away. And I'm not walking there because it's not a walkable place really. But it's not. I'm not paying $7. That's more than DoorDash. I refuse to do it. Domino's is great. The Domino's delivery guy likes me a lot. And I'm not, well, the old one did. They haven't sent that kid since. But I refuse to pay the delivery fees for that. Normally, yes, Domino's is great. They actually have significantly better deals than that. Any size topping pizza for $9 is fantastic. A $10 pizza, right? They have that $6.99 deal where you pay $6.99 for each item. It's like a 2-topping medium pizza for $6.99, which is amazing, except they don't tell you that cheese is one of the toppings. That's very irritating to me. I've always hated that. So if you want another topping, you get technically a 1-topping pizza because they count cheese as a topping. I'm like, that's kind of required though. Like, seriously? That's shitty. But they have amazing values, but not the delivery fee. I'm not paying $8 for something to be delivered less than a mile away. I could walk. It would be not good or safe. It involves a highway, and that is not a safe thing. So it's not worth it for me. But I have had really good luck with, what's it called? The pizza people. Pizza. Not Papa John's. Little Caesars. I was a fan. It is very much, Little Caesars pizza is very much go to the roller derby rink or the arcade and get pizza there. And it's not good, right? It's not like the best, but it's still pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie. From all the shit talk that I hear about Little Caesars, I am very thoroughly impressed. The delivery fee is excellent. And they do stuffed crust, which is something Domino's doesn't do. And it was actually really good. So I'm a fan. I am a fan of them. And there's no delivery fee here for it, which is amazing.
It's hot and it's ready.
It's hot and it's ready. And it has stuffed crust, which is amazing. Things that are hot and ready with stuffed fillings is always nice. So I'm here for that. We're here for this. I'm not gonna lie. I was actually very impressed with that. Usually I was a Domino's person. I liked Pizza Hut too for a little while when I was in college, though. That was many years ago. I haven't had it since, but the delivery fees for them are not great and they don't have awesome deals. But fucking Little Caesars, man, with the great prices too. Like, all right.
Remember, Little Caesars call out is hot and ready.
Right,
it
yeah.
makes no other promises. It's hot, and you can have it now. Sometimes that's all you require.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't dislike it. It was fine. I think the stuffed crust was better than the regular pizza that was just hot and ready, whatever, right? Like, the stuffed crust was better because it's harder to fully... This is what I like about stuffed crust. It's harder to fully cook it. It's harder to fully cook it because the crust is going to be done later than the inside. So the crust is always a little bit still a little bit doughy, and I love that. I love that. So I was actually a big fan of that pizza, and I might get another one. It was like $10. It was super cheap. It was amazing. So I don't know. I'm kind of a convert to that. I'll try the other ones, right? It's on my quest of further, I told you guys this yesterday that I was trying fast food places in various places that I had never been to because I'd never had the opportunity. Little Caesars is one of those. There's not in New England, at least not where I was located. And I never tried it, and I did. And I'm not going to lie, it was a good value.
And if you don't love Lulu now, you
Psych,
will
hi,
never
sweetie.
love Lulu again.
Oh, I know.
I can still hear you saying you would never break the Lulu. Hope you've had a good stream today. I have group and work.
Yee.
See you all Friday.
Yay, psych, we'll see you soon. Good luck with your group and work today, sweetie. It's been a fine stream. We've been R&Ding. As you can tell, we've been changing some stuff up. I have changed a little bit of the layout, and we're working on alerts today, which is a lot of fun. And actually, we've had a pretty good stream. And I don't know why there's a bunch of people who actually care to watch today's stream, but it's actually fine. But yeah, Psych, go for it, sweetie. It's good to see you today, hun. We'll see you on Friday, all right? Good luck. Good luck with whatever's going on. Things seem to be busy for you, my dear, and I hope you're all right. I know you mentioned that work was changing again because you were moving and everything. So yay. But we'll see you soon, sweetheart. Good to have you here. I like how you have about the same number of people watching VODs with you about having 10 times as many followers as I do. Must just be like 10 people total out there that watch them and watch both yours and mine. Yeah, I will admit that the reason my YouTube channel is so popular is just simply because I used it as just clip storage. Like, I have done literally nothing. To my YouTube whatsoever. And people laugh about that. They're like, why is your YouTube so popular? I'm like, because I haven't done anything. I'm just adding like random clips that mean nothing. That mean absolutely nothing. There you are, Panic. I got you. And that's it. I don't do any like notifications. I don't do any boosting or marketing or whatever. But it's because people keep watching these clips and they really like it. That's why it's so popular. But the VODs are not really ever going to get popular because they're way too long. People don't have that, right? People don't have the time or the energy for that. People really just like a 30-second clip or something, which is why channel trailers are so fucking short on Twitch, which really irritates me. Fucking 1 minute. 1 minute you get for a channel trailer. It's like, that's not, especially with half of what I do is mental health. Do you know how difficult it is to make a channel trailer that is both funny and also poignant at the same time? Like, it's difficult to do that. And Tass is having a devil of a time. And I gotta help her try to find some better mental health clips that are short, that have short messages. So I'm gonna go through those a little bit. It'll be fun. I know at least 2 other streamers that give a peek behind the curtain style content showing how videos are edited, etc. I mean, I think it's an interesting thing, right? Because again, it's not common, but it's also not a competition. Us learning how to fix this and that together is going to benefit other people, right? Even if you try to poach half of the shit that I do, you're still doing your own thing, right? Like, it's not a competition. And I like that we're able to help people with that, right? I rewatch part of VODs that I miss while I'm at client site or calls, but that isn't all the time. I do like having the VOD available for a few days after it first aired in case I want to relive something, and that's totally valid. That's why I put them on YouTube, is so people can relive them whenever. Because on Twitch, they also delete your content after like a month. So if you haven't watched the VOD within a month or something, it gets deleted off of Twitch because there's no, like, the file size or whatever is too big, which is totally understandable. That is literally why I started the YouTube channel, is so that nothing would be deleted, is so that we could have past records, because I didn't do that for the first, like, 6 months of stream, and there are important parts of stream that are now missing, that are lost to the void, because I just don't have records of them. I just didn't consider putting them on YouTube. And I didn't save the VODs because on my computer, because that would be an absolute destruction of resources. So there are, the first 6 months of my streams are lost to the void. And I hated that. I wanted that info on YouTube. So that's why I started it. So I'm happy. And it's also been going, Caddy, for 2.5 years then. So that's probably why it's so. And also because I know how to shake my ass in VR chat, and people apparently like that. Not so much anymore, but they still like it. That's fair. Yeah. Something I like about you, and I like that as well, that I think it's important and helpful to include the community in things as I'm going on stream and off stream. I mean, it also helps just future streamers. If they have no idea what they're doing, it's nice to see when a partnered streamer has no idea what they're doing, right? Because it shows you, look, you can still be successful and have no fucking clue, right? I have no fucking clue, but we're doing it together and we're learning. And if it helps you at the start, you're going to be extra successful. So there we go. Unlimited power. Right, there you go. I'm going to add kill chaos to it. Oh, God. Cough? What is this? What do you... All right, DM me that, Gar. Whatever that is, DM me that. Cult of the Lamb sound alerts are nice. I'm here for it, right? I do sense shenanigans about to ensue. Oh, no. Oh, no. You can't even throw an Amazon link if it's only got... Oh, wait, hang on. Gar sent me I imagine that's a car. Yeah, hang on. I just got a DM. I can't even throw in an Amazon link if it's only gone through to seeing other buying options. I had a pair of slippers I wanted to put on there, and it noped me for that. Oh, God damn it. Throne is a little bit picky. And that's understandable, you know. That's fair. I get that. But it is a little bit, I don't know. It's a little bit fucky. Can I hit? No, he's not up there yet. Let me, here we go. They do. Of course they do. Of course Amazon has an automobile section. Of course they do. It didn't even occur to me that they would have, hey, I have Amazon Prime. I wonder if that helps. Prime member exclusive. Get $2,300 in Amazon gift cards when you buy a car. Thank you, Bezos. I appreciate that. Oh, my Lord. Who buys a car on Amazon? Who does this? Can you even hear this? Is there desktop audio for this? No. God. Who does this? Who does this? Oh, my God. They're doing an unveiling on Amazon. I can set a reminder. Apparently, Hyundai is releasing their 2025 Santa Cruz remake model tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Time. Please set an alarm for that. Like, who... I hate this country. There's been Steam without a clip? Oh no. Ryuji's for real? Sound alert when there's a sub. Oh my God. Oh goodness. Yeah, Little Caesars. Yeah, cheese is a topping now. I didn't know it was included when your order is a custom order pizza. I didn't know this. Like, can you imagine being like, you get a 2-topping pizza. Actually, you get a 1-topping pizza because cheese counts. Like, fuck you, man. Fuck you. Maybe I just want like olives and sardines on just the sauce. No cheese. Don't put cheese on that fucker. Like, what? Come on. No, come on. Hot and ready. Is it any good? I said it's hot and it's ready. 33. Hi, Bean. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Good to see you today, hon. Question, boss, did it send an invite on SA, or maybe am I blind as heck, but I don't see anything? I did, but it might just assign that to you. You might log in, right, and it'll say, hey, by the way, right? Because I remember it doing that when you gave me the admin for yours. I actually don't remember what it does, but yeah, you should get a notification of it. And when you want to mod, when you want to mod my channel, in the upper right corner where your profile is, if you click on that all the way down at the bottom, it is a little confusing. It says managers or manage stream. Click on that and you should be able to manage mine. Now, it's fun and games when I'm managing your chat and your stream. Do remember my place on this platform. Don't put anything bad on there, please. If you're going to troll me, do it properly. That is my only commentary. Read the room, and if you're gonna troll me properly, do it right? It's all fun and games, and I can fuck around on your stream or on Hound's stream or Cozy stream. Anyway, goodness gracious. Have I ever relayed to you the Little Caesars equilibrium of college tuition theory? No, actually, you have not. What is this? Sound Alert seems to be quite capable. Right? 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 And it's also streamlined. It's also streamlined. It feels really, really good. Like, it really feels workable. Yeah, the chatbot is brand spanking new. Yeah, January 1st, yeah. Or January 2nd. 6th. Fucking numbers. Lulu, you'll get there. You'll get there. 5 is right out. 4 is right out. 3. Actually, 6 is the number. Right? That kind of bullshit. But yeah, it's amazing. I'm really quite happy with the capabilities that it has. It is still new. It's still working. Like, it's like their onboarding is brand new and it's all this efficient and it functions this well. I'm shocked. I'm absolutely shocked, right? Want to go viral? Don't try this. Dorka, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today, hon.
That's all right.
How you
grab a
doing?
pint. In fact, I'll grab
Thank you for the
one
hydrate.
you.
I
Here you go,
appreciate
mate.
that. I do appreciate that. Yeah. To the Amazon mobile. Yes. Help my toes. Oh, Michael. Oh, no. Nadia. I mean, I'm curious to see how Amazon delivers a cart. Probably by shipping, right? It'll just put it on there and it'll just ship it to you. If you were the kind of elitist asshole to purchase a car just online, I mean, like, from the factory. I don't mean like on CarMax. That's different or whatever. Like, that's a different situation. If you were one of those people who just goes to the website of the company, the brand, right? If I wanted to buy a Kia Soul, right? Just first car off the top of my head. And I went to Kia, right? The website Kia, and said, I'm going to buy this custom vehicle with all the bells and whistles and shit. They would charge you a certain amount of money to have that car sent not directly to you, but to your local dealership. And that's where you would pick it up. Which is why it behooves you to just go to your local goddamn dealership and see if they have the car that you want there. So what they'll probably do is they'll ship it to the dealership of whatever company, and then you just pick it up from there. That's probably what it is. But it's not like I fucking know, right? Oh, man. I'm curious to see how it works, though, right? That is so weird. I'm tempted to do, like, a single, like, joke fucking stream tomorrow. And what did I say it was? 10 a.m. to see the debut. To see what the goddamn, like, introductory, like, streaming thing is for the 2025 Hyundai Santa Cruz. Like, I don't need, like, an unveiling video for that, nor do I need a
G51,
reminder.
So the Little Caesars college tuition equilibrium is the idea that for the same price as the average college tuition, you could, instead, just purchase Little Caesars for 3 meals a day for a family of 4 for 45 years.
Wow.
I forget the exact math, but I did see the breakdown. So will your college degree really feed you better than just spending the money on Little Caesars?
Probably not. Realistically, given how much value a degree has these days, probably not. Probably used to have a significant amount of significance. Yeah, I mean, it used to be very important and key, and you're not getting a job if you don't have a degree, right? Yeah, no, nobody's getting a job anymore. It doesn't fucking matter what you have. You could have a master's. Shit. You could have a master's, they say, a professional streamer. So that's fair. So, you know, the degree is not always important. If you're trying to be a plumber, yes, you should have a degree in whatever it is you need for that technical mechanical work, right? If you are an aeronautic engineer, yes, you should probably know how space works. But like, yeah. You could also just, you know, oh my goodness. Let's say that insanity is a good reason to go to bed, having a great rest of your stream. That's fair. Fox, have a good night, sweetheart. Thank you for being here. Sleep well, my dear, and we'll see you again sooner. I'll see you on Friday. You want to eat naked pizza? Gotcha, right? Yeah, not especially. Not especially. Can you imagine how disappointing that would be? I know Ink knows how disappointing that is. Because when she used to do Monday pizza nights, she used to do pizza nights every month. She would let chat pick the pizza toppings, and I was such a troll. I was such a mean person. Not Not all the time. Not all the time. But yeah, there was at least 1 or 2 times that we negated all cheese. Actually, that was one of my favorite ones. Is I led her to believe that she was getting all the cheese. I had like cheese as one of the options, and then extra cheese as another pull, and then all the cheese for one pull, and then I picked no cheese on the last one, and everybody hive mind. And so she ended up with this like I'm sure it was barbecue
No cheese,
sauce
less
too.
beef.
No, it wasn't that one. It wasn't that one. Although we did try to do none topping left beef. We did try that once. But no, I'm pretty sure it was. Do you remember this one, Cozy? I know you were there for that. We got her to get no cheese, and I think it was just barbecue sauce and like onions or something. It was so offensive. It was such a waste of a pizza. Oh, God. Anyway. But 4 months of troll. I know, I have been a very good troll, though. I appreciate it. Sarah, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hello, hello. How you doing? How you been? Welcome, welcome. Just don't mind me just picking out a fucking car on stream. Oh, I'm trying to find like one of these random. Look at all these like sexy cars. I didn't know Hyundai had such nice cars. I'm planning, like, if I had to get a car, I would get a Hyundai Venue, which is like their teeny little SUV. But it comes in green, and I love green. I want a green car. I don't want a green car because I have a habit of speeding sometimes, and green is probably as obvious as red. Bold of you to think I'll go to such extremes. Bold of me to think that you have the courage to go to such extremes against me and the big swishy. I one of these days I'm gonna feel that, and that'll be so worth it. Frank, the Lord of Chaos. Hello, Bean. Thank you for the applause. How are you today, Frank? How's chaos going in your lordship? Hopefully it's going pretty good. Good to see you. Sorry for being so gone just for way too long. I understand, right? People are busy. People have lives. Fuck, I'm just barely hanging on myself with things. I understand, right? And that's totally fair. People have things going on. Pups, you're totally fine, sweetheart, right? You're good. You're fine. It's good to see you now. It is good to have you back. I hope you've been all right? I'll choose pizza then? Right, fuck that. Yeah. Now I want to see the poor overworked Amazon delivery van pulling out this giant bubble-wrapped envelope. It puts it on the front porch, which immediately breaks. And it's just a car. Oh, those poor delivery. I'm picturing this. It makes me giggle. Obviously, that's not how it works, but I like to believe. Or, Caddy, have you ever ordered something like the poof? My giant poof, right? It arrived in this box and I'm like, that can't possibly be. The box was small.
Get blue or black. Or both together. I've never even been pulled over once. All been those colors.
Yeah, but those
Lulu
are boring.
420 sip.
Everybody has a blue or black or gray or white car. There's no color. Sorry, gray. There's no color. And it just bothers me. There was this beautiful, what fucking vehicle was it? It was a Buick. It was another small SUV. And there was the Ford F-150 when they had the anniversary of creating that or whatever. Or the 100 and some odd anniversary of Ford, I think. They made this beautiful, shiny, chocolate cinnamon color truck. And it looked awful as a truck. It looked terrible as a truck. But it was such a beautiful color. I would have been so happy. I would get an aftermarket color,
Said,
but like,
hey, Lou,
it kills the value.
Take a walk on the wild side. And the colored furries go do, 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 do. Do. I have to change the TTS voice of Moka, actually. He's going to be the Australian as well. Moka's going to Australia because he went on a walkabout. So he's going Australian, right? He went on a walkabout. It's going to be funny.
When I try to do Australian, I can't do Australian. I can only do it when I'm trying to be British now. It's so insulting. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I mean, the color of the card does matter. It's a psychological thing, but it does matter. But the green one is on Amazon, so I don't know, man. Oh, some people put fursuits on their throne list, right? Or the capacity to afford a fursuit. And everybody's just egging me to put a car. Throne is probably looking at that going, what? A car? A car. Are you serious? No, not really, but sorta. Is that the one where they asked if she was pregnant? No, that was a different one. No. I can't. In fact, what were we talking about? No, that was the barbecue and anchovy pizza. No, was it barbecue? Was it the Alfredo? We did an Alfredo sauce and anchovy one. I think that's what it was. It was one that it was so chaotic and they're like, pregnant, huh? Or something. She was like, what? And the normal one, which almost doxed her, that one was bad. That was almost a moment. Where they're like, is this where we're delivering to? And she's like, mute. Oh my God. A pizza that is only tomato. Just tomato sauce. What do you want in this pizza? Just tomatoes. Not even tomato sauce. Just tomatoes. Just sliced tomatoes. The world's most insulting margarita pizza. Absolutely epic, right? Yeah. Anywho, I managed to inch my way to the bed, and it is time for me to clock out. You be good beans, and I'll see you later. Thanks for the stream, Lulu. Thanks for being here, Zeance. We'll see you again soon. Thank you for popping by. Thank you for R&Ding with me today. And I will see you soon, my friend. You have a great rest of the day. I'll see you on Friday. Have a good one, Bean. Gonna cook some fried chicken dinner. Thanks for cheering my shitty day up a little bit, Lulu. I am happy that we could, Alvaro. Enjoy that fried chicken. That sounds really, really good. Be sure to put some paprika and garlic powder in there somewhere. Your taste buds will thank you. And please do not forget salt and pepper. You have a fantastic night. Enjoy that fried chicken, my dear. And happy birthday to your mom. And tomorrow's a new day. Don't forget. If today was shitty, tomorrow could be better. You never know, right? You just never know. But hang in there, kiddo. We'll see you soon, all right? We'll see you soon. Let's see. Yes, saw a post. Yeah, gonna cook some soup too. We got some oop. We got the soup. We love the soup. Saw a post back in college where the college in question was saying you had to pay for copies and how much all of them cost, only for a student to post a breakdown of tuition and Taco Bell underneath it, asking why it wasn't included since tuition was too high, right? Yeah. Oh my God, that's I fuck it. Like, this is not the time. You know what's stupid about this commentary? This is not the time to be paying for higher education, but this is very much the time to be receiving higher education. That's the issue with that, right? I'm not suggesting that you have to go to school, because if you don't know what you're doing, you don't know what you're doing, and it's a waste, right? But it's a waste of money. It's not a waste of your time. It's a waste of your money. If tuition were free, which it should be, but that's a totally different political topic. If tuition were free and education were more readily accessible, the world would also be a different place. But that's unfortunately, and fortunately for them, not what they want. They don't want you to receive an education because it's easier. Never mind. You know what? Never mind. We're not getting into 1984, if it's true or not. Education should be free. It should be free because we could all be learning things. We need to be learning, but nobody can afford it anymore, and I hate that, right? But so it goes. But that's a good way to do it, right? Fight the system. Oh, we're going to charge you for photocopies. Oh, we're going to charge you for this, all of this. Look at you. Look, you're already charging us. You want us to pay for paper? Really? Come on. What would happen first? You getting a fuck off from me or me trolling with Mayhem? Oh, you trolling with Mayhem. 100%. I will never get a fuck you out of you. I mean, I might, but not in I'd have to work for that. You'll be a troll. One of these days, your little hyper energy gremlin will get to you, and you'll do it, and then you'll see that I giggle at it, and then we'll be lost. I'll be done. You'll just be at the race all day. You'll be like, Landon, what? Spam sound alert that you didn't add. Spam another one that you didn't add. Fuck. The whole stream will just be madness. Good times. Just because I haven't done that to a set countless times at this point, or to Hound, or to poor Cozy, right? If you ever give me managerials in any capacity of your sound alerts, you can bet your ass I will sit there and wait for a relevant sound clip that I can just randomly add to play, and you'll be like, what the fuck? It's me. It's me. I've been feeling so bad for missing a lot. Life's just kicking me out of nowhere, and it's been nonstop for weeks. That's a mood. That's literally everybody's life. Don't you worry, hun. Right? We got this. I understand you're feeling upset about missing any things, but we're still here. We haven't gone anywhere. We're not going anywhere. We're still here. When you're able to get to the cafe, when you're able to be with other people, when your life is able to give you that moment that you desperately need, we're still here. Right? That's one thing about it. I understand that people are like, oh my God, I'm going to miss out. I can't be there. I'm feeling bad for missing everything. That I very much understand. But you're still here and we're still here. And you get to be here for multiple other things, right? You get to be here for this, which is fun, right? And it's okay. Life is going to take us in unexpected locations and places. It's going to not do that with much warning. And it's going to put a lot on your shoulders, and you're going to be very busy, and you have to take care of those things. But you also have to trust that at the end of the day, those things that you're missing will still be there, right? Not always, but the cafe will be here. And I know that things are tough and stressful and depressing, and that happens to everybody, and that sucks. I'm going through it myself right now, right? But the most important thing is just trying to get through what you can. Have some self-empathy. Have some self-acknowledge and understanding that it's okay to say, I know I feel like I'm missing things, but this is more important right now. I will get back to that. It is okay to be empathetic and understanding for yourself, to forgive yourself for not being a part of things, to just having to take care of the things that you have to take care of. You don't need that additional pressure in your head of saying, you're missing things. Yeah, no shit. I could be missing my housing if I didn't take care of this thing or that thing. It's significantly more important to me. I'm just happy to hear that you're here, right? And when you are here, great. And when you're not, you're working on things, and I trust that you're working through it. And we're here to support you, right? That's the best thing. That's what I can come up with. FOMO is a piece of shit, though. That I understand, right? Fear of missing out. Not fun. Never fun. Yeah. Don't give that stare. Oh, no. I'm so sad I can't have that big poof. I want a big beanbag one day. You might get the big beanbag one day. I was saying to Caddy that, like, it arrived in this box that it couldn't have been more than like 2 feet by 2 feet. And this poof, now that it has officially is not even remotely, it can very happily hold at least 2 people, probably 3 of a smaller size. It is huge. It is absolutely huge. And the fact that it was so vacuum pack sealed in this box, it was almost dangerous opening it. It was kind of fun, actually. It was kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. That's the kind of reference I would make, right? There you go. Ford did a light goldenish brown for the Excursions. I don't think it was the Excursion. It was a pickup truck. It was like the Revolutionary series or something. And it was a beautiful color brown. And it was a stupid ugly truck. It looked so bad on that truck. I know what they were going for, and I think it could have been cool on other vehicles, but the fact that it was this gigantic fucking truck, it was just like, what? Why is it this? I know you were going for like a leather look or something, but it just didn't quite work as a truck. But every once in a while I see them and I'm like, oh, right? It was a while ago, that truck, but it was a lovely color. We got a pair of corner desk with hutches off of Amazon. I helped the UPS guy carry it out of his truck, all 6 super heavy long ass boxes. I'm so glad they just needed to be on the first floor. I am very happy they just needed to be on the first floor. It bothers me when they give UPS workers or whatever, things like that are just so heavy. It's like, I understand it's your job, but like, that's not, you could hurt your workers. Do you not care? The answer is no, they don't care. But like, guys, come on. I appreciate you helping. Thank you for being the good person with that. Thank you for that, right? That's nice. Moka getting Australian accent seems about right since Moka plushie is in the corner upside down. He's a cutie up there. He's just vibing. He's just a little bean, little guy, little dude, right? Found out today, though, that I sprained my ankle. Oh, that sucks. So I'm stuck in my room until further notice. I don't know if you're stuck in your room, but that is a good opportunity to just kind of rest and vibe. That's always awful. Be sure to put a, what are the sprained ones? Ice first and then heat. Ice first and heat, and interchange between Tylenol and Advil. Advil is the anti-inflammatory, and it is better for this site. I mean, you should be using the anti-inflammatory when you are using heat is better with the anti-inflammatory, I believe. I'm pretty fucking sure. I'm not super great with sports medicine, but that is one of those things that I do know about. But yay hun, stick around, you're all right, Bean. Hello, how's stream been going? Hello, Pyro, how was your dinner? What did you have for dinner? Oh wait, you showed us what you had for dinner. Random corn on a stick. I think that was barbecue, or an attempt to be some variety of barbecue. We don't put corn on a stick. We don't put corn on a stick here in America where you get that barbecue. We just eat it with our hands like the piggies that we are. Fucking hate this country. God damn. That's going to be a clip that I'm going to get one hateful comment on, and it's going to be so worth it. Oh, I'm ready for the hateful comment on that. But seriously, I don't know why it was on a stick. That's a little weird. Probably because it helps not make a mess, which is actually very smart. But I hope your dinner was good, Pyro. We've been R&Ding the stream a little bit here, trying to renovate, make things look a little bit better. And it actually is coming together pretty well. So we're working on it, but I hope dinner was good. Oh, God. I'm going to regret that clip. That's fine. Cried so many times because of FOMO. I think we all have. It's a difficult one. I don't know anybody who doesn't get that because they want to be social. They want to be a part of things. And I am trying really hard to work that out of our cafe again. I want everybody to just be together and social and happy and try to prevent this FOMO. It's not always possible. It's not possible, in fact, to entirely prevent that. But it is nice. You know, it is good to... It's good to be a part of things, right? It's not something that can always be done, but when you are a part of it, it makes it so much more valuable, right? And I try to make sure that everything is at least there for everybody, you know? The option is there, so... the birthday one returns. Hope dinner was good, Pyro. I hope it was very tasty, right? Always love hearing about my one-man crowdfunded gift. Dude, this is the best. I fucking love this thing. Thank you again so much for this stupid poof. It is endlessly wonderful. Endlessly wonderful. Until it gives me a shock, right? Because I'm wearing whatever PJs and the fabric is not happy with the fur on it. That's the only time, but it is so nice. Or when I have to pee. If I have to pee really badly and I'm stuck in that poof, oh, that's not fun. Because you have to like scooch forward. It's not comfy. It's not good. Zodiac, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today, my dear. Hello, hello. Joining at the end of stream, but it's good to see you. Welcome in. Maybe not stuck, but it gives me an excuse to rest over the next few days. Oh, don't go anywhere. Absolutely fudge that. Absolutely fudge it. Oh, my ankle. I can't possibly put any more weight on it. Can you bring me a sandwich? Thank you. And bring me a coffee too. Well, like, totally. Like, don't go overboard, right? Like, don't suck up for like 2 weeks. You'll be fine in like a week, right? But you've got a good solid few days to really egg that on a little bit. Hell yeah, get that rest, right? Freebie vacation, ayo. It was chicken and ribs with barbecue sauce. Yeah, it looked like that. I've never had corn on a stick before today, but your fingers stayed clean, right? And it's probably a good idea, honestly, to put it on a stick. That seems very sanitary, which is why nobody in America does it, because yeah. It's a thing, but that's great. It sounded good. It looked good. It looked tasty. Here we prepare corn on a stick with mayo, cheese, lemon, and spicy dust. Yeah, and that's street corn, and that's fine. But that's Mexico, right? The intelligent people use corn on a stick, right? And this is why I keep mentioning the Americans, because we don't. Because we're not intelligent. Some of us are. Some of us very much are. But the vast majority right now are kind of having a moment, right? But that is really fucking good. I love Mexican street corn. It's so good. Actually, I think that's what Dedrick posted in the food share this morning. I'd made a comment in food share because both Dedrick and Pyro posted pictures of corn on a stick. And I'm like, what? Such an obscure thing. It did look fucking delicious. Yeah, that looked really good. Yeah. Mayo, cheese, lemon, and spicy dust. Delicious. Fucking good. The poof is comfy right up until it's not. Oh, it's still comfy. You just really gotta pee and it's still comfy and that's uncomfortable. Anyway, friendos, I think we've reached the end of our renovation time today. Thank you very much for being here with me. It has been actually a very good stream, despite the fact that we did literally nothing. And I think it was because the alerts just worked. I love it when things just work. I'm sussing now because something's going to break because nothing just works. This is the tech gods. Something has to break now. And I'm not looking forward to whatever it is. Maybe we just... here's the thing. Maybe this is actually this is a good mental health reference, right? Not everything has to go wrong. Perhaps the things that are going wrong are the things that are already broken and should be replaced with things that aren't broken. We can change, friends. We don't have to suffer. We can change the things that make us happier. We can do the things that make us happier. We can use the programs that don't cause trouble because maybe I just don't 100% sure I know what I'm doing, right? I don't know what I'm doing. But if I'm using an application that is both streamlined and knows what it's doing and doesn't break, I don't have to keep suffering because that's what I chose first. You don't have to suffer with things, friends. Take the medications that help you feel better. There is nothing wrong with doing that. Go on the medication that will help your brain hate you less, right? You don't have to suffer with depression. Get the goddamn medicine. It helps, right? Your blood pressure medicine is important. You don't want to just randomly up and die, so you take that medication, right? If you can't see, you're going to go get glasses. There's no reason to suffer with these things. And technology is essentially the same. Now, it's all well and good that it's like I don't fucking know what I'm doing with technology, but I have friends who know. I am learning clearly. There are programs that I know what I'm doing. I literally did all of this morning before stream with a thing that works. We don't have to suffer. If you're suffering, take a moment and assess why.
I don't suffer from insanity.
I enjoy every minute of it. I do too. It's fantastic. It allows me to be creative and do what the fuck I want. Thank you for mentioning that. But like, if there's a thing that you're suffering from right now, take a step back and assess what's causing that, right? Like a big stress in my life is this stream elements shit that's just fucking me over at every step. And it is very evident this morning that I have literally stabbed that and I am essentially done with it. And that's amazing to me. One of the biggest challenges and steps of building an entirely new channel has literally just been neutralized. Like entirely. I just did what I thought was going to take 3 days of work in the span of 45 minutes before a stream, and I said we were going to R&D today, and all we did was turn off a thing.
Having a good day, Lulu. 420 love.
Like, oh my lord. Ruse, hello, sweetie. How are you? Joining the stream, but it's great to see you today, hon. I hope you're doing all right today. The curse of the Jankosaurus may have finally been lifted. Well, I don't know about that. It might come back and bite us in the ass every once in a while, but it seems to be better. Yeah. I mean, we'll see, right? A very productive stream, seriously. Would sleeping in the big poof would be the same experience as sleeping in the big squishy? Maybe a set, maybe. I will say that it's not amazing for sleeping if you're one of those people that has to like, are we rating Barb today? Is she streaming? The answer is yes if she's streaming. Very much yes. First of all, so we can congratulate her for the wonderful milestone she reached this morning. But yeah, well, I suppose this afternoon, isn't she? Pretty sure she's in Europe. Yeah. I mean, it's good to take a step back and reassess things, right? Because you never know how much you've just been giving yourself shit for no reason, right? You don't have to suffer. You can take the medication and feel better. You can switch the stream elements to an easier platform and be immediately better, right? It's just a good point of reference, and it's a good thing we're going to end stream on because I like this bit of positivity, right? Had a good stream. I hope you all do well and have a great time zone. You too, Blaze. Thank you for being here, sweetheart. I'll see you again on Friday. Guys, I will be back on Friday. We'll be back on Friday. We'll do whatever the hell it is. I think... I'm going in the future. I'm going to take a look at a couple things. The schedule is not changing, not at the current moment. But as part of the channel updates and re-debut, I might be changing one or two things, in the future. And I am going to be posting, for any VIPs out there, congratulations. Your role officially has an extra purpose. It's a very short one, but it has a purpose. You will be receiving a thing, in the server, hopefully in the next couple of days to talk about a couple things that I want to ask people. You've been here the longest. Your opinions are very important to me and to the cafe, and I am curious. So with the updated channel things, there will be a few new things that I'm going to poll you guys about. And then, yay. Like, I'm not kidding. When I said this year is the year that we're going to change everything around and change the channel and make it something new, I'm literally doing that. Like, from scratch. And we might do this little bits and pieces at a time, and that's fine. Some things are just getting a brand new paint of coat, right? Coat of paint. Coat of paint. And some things are being entirely gutted, like stream elements, which I thought would take way longer. So you never know. This might be a lot sooner than I thought. I don't think so. I'm still going to take a lot of time. But it's... we're going to have fun with this. We're going to do this together, guys. We're going to do this together because this is all for you and for me and for us. And I'm looking forward to it for once. I actually am energized about this again. And that's an important thing to be because I've been very drained recently. And I'm very tired. All my energy is drained today. Yep. And that's exactly where I was. Yep. My back is very sore and it's been affecting my leg. That's no good, Ruse. Be sure to take something for that. Right. And I hope you recover. You poor thing. Thank you for the stream today, Lulu. A pleasure to listen to you talk and chat with us. I'm always happy to be here. I am always happy to be able to provide comfort and talk with you. I am never in a bad place to talk to you. I love talking to people, hearing about other people's day and successes and happiness. That helps me be happier, right? Some days are significantly harder for me to be that person. But on the days that I love this. This is very restorative for me, as you can hear. And I love that you guys are here and spending time with me. So in the meantime, guys, friendos, we're going to go say hi to Barb, I believe.
For you.
A living fox gifted
For
1
you.
subs. Who's a good cafe bean? You are. Yes.
Who's a good
you are.
cafe bean? You are. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to War Dog. I appreciate that. I cast no ads. Thank you significantly. I appreciate the no ads. This is very nice. We shall have another bean with the things. This is good, right? Raid message, cuteness like you has no sin since Barb is playing Divinity Original Sin. Well, what we're gonna do, Darkfire, we just got her past the 1,000 follower mark, so I want to do something about that. But that's funny. I like this. Very cute indeed, right? Very insightful stream today, Lulu. I greatly appreciate a bit of the inside look at doing things. I'll definitely be reaching out in the coming months. Got to get a few more solid plans in place, then maybe after AC going to attempt to be a part of the interwebs. You should consider it. There is no better time until you are comfortable, right? And at some point, you just got to do it. You're never going to be fully comfortable to start. You just got to start. But I look forward to that. I'm here for this, right? I am totally here for this. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Take care. Have a good day, and I'll see you around. I will see you around. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. No, I'm not looking at the Hyundai right now. I'm looking at where the fuck is my fucking... Here you are. Thank you for the head pads, Old. I appreciate that. My dear Barb is in fact streaming. Oh, a shared chat too. Yes, mute. Okay. 1,000 followers. Oh, wow. We sent a bunch of people for the... All right, good. I'm very happy with that. All right, because I'm pretty sure we sent... she was 4 off. So I sent 10 people her way to... Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you, random 10 people. I significantly appreciate that, and I'm absolutely sure that she does too. So let's do this. Who? Let me... Who else are you streaming with? 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 Who else are you stre Okay. Okay, so I'm not like interrupting something really big. Okay, good. I always hate doing that. I feel so bad. Here we go. I love that that's just the random fucking bullshit noise that I make when I'm trying to just build things here. Okay, this is gonna be our raid message. Hang on. Here we go. We'll do more tippy tappies for you lovely beans. I'm not going to be a snarky ass and be like, congrats on getting 1K. When did that happen? Right? I don't want to be the asshole because then that makes it sound like, look at what I did for you. That's not at all what it is. I just want people to go watch Barb's streams. I would be a snarky asshole if it was somebody I was significantly closer to. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. This is our raid message, everybody. That's our raid message. Please copy and paste. Please copy and paste this message if you can. That would be absolutely fantastic. We're going to go send you off to Barb Unicorn, who is a most wonderful bean. Just reached 1,000 followers today, thanks to all of you. Not me, but all of you. I've already followed her, so it's all of you. Let's see. And it's a date night. Oh, this is Barb's girlfriend. Wait, fiance, right? They didn't get married yet, did they? I think they just got engaged. Oh, that's so wonderful. Oh, Barb's life is looking up. I love all the wonderful things in Barb's life right now. Let's manifest some more positivity for Barb. And it is just Barb Unicorn. Okay, that's excellent. That's not the raid though, Lulu. Manifesting positive energy for our lovely cafe beans. All right, friends, I'm going to send you off to Barb. Please stick around for the raid if you can. That would be absolutely phenomenal. I would very much appreciate it. I'll be back on, one more person has to join the raid. It's at 68. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Thank you very much for being here today with me, my friends. It was actually a really great day, and I'm very glad that we could share this. I've needed another good day like this. So I will see you all again on Friday. You have a great rest of your week. Friday's another fun, another just random stream. We'll figure out what the fuck we're doing. Hopefully it'll be a little less like, hey, what are we doing today? Nothing. Great. But it will very likely be the same because that's all we do here, and that's okay. I will see you guys again on Friday. Have a great rest of your week, everybody. In the meantime, let's say hi to Barb and congratulations. And yay, I'll see you all in a little bit. Bye.